What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Happy Saturday, everybody. Getting started a little bit later here than usual, but I got all evening to kick it with you guys, so thank you for being here. Okay, let me get over to the right opening screen here. Yeah, turn down a little bit. All right. I think this is good. Hope it's not too loud. Hit that like button, says KJ. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, KJ, for being here. We're gonna finish up trying to get Mathis. Dang it, we spent a whole lot of hours. Wait, how do we do this? Yeah. Let me cut out and talk to you guys. There we go. Hey, what's up, people? So today we're going to continue on our voyages, picking up the best companions in the game. Of course, we got to get Mathis. Our crew's turning into a chick fest, and frankly, people are noticing. It's starting to look bad for the Federation. Somebody said we look like Section 31. I feel like we should go with that. Considering I do some shady things. I said do. Thank you for being here, KJ, with the sweet rolls. Make sure you grab one. What's up, Lord Farcloud? Good to see you, fam. Hippie says he'll be back after he has some dinner. Save some for us. Bring some coffee. Anyway, back. So the last... Guys, I have a funny story to tell you. If you don't stay for nothing else, listen to this story. So, you guys know in the last stream, right? I was trying to get arrested. We were trying to start this Mathis quest, right? And we were doing everything we could. Like, I just could not get arrested no matter what I did. We actually had to end up having to do the Vanguard quest. Having to go through Commander Tawala to do this, right? Did not get arrested yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, fam. What's up? Okay, so listen to what happened. You guys hear me okay? You gotta hear the story. So you guys know in the stream, I could not get arrested. What's up, Don Chef? Been watching for a while. Great content. Well, I'm glad you came out of the lurk, Don. Okay, so check this out. So we tried pickpocketing. We tried stealing out of the stores in the game. We went to the bar. We stole some liquor off the counter, and then the lady just took it back. We tried to go to Sidonia, and we shot out the place and still got away. I don't know. I think it was a mod or something keeping us from getting arrested because we were trying to start the Crimson Fleet quest so we could rescue our crewman Mathis, who has been brainwashed into thinking he's a recruit for the Crimson Fleet. Role play with me here, people. Role play with me. So I did everything I could to get arrested, right? Okay. So after the stream, right? It must have been just my lucky day. Okay, so after the stream, what's up, Chris? So where I live, there's a highway, and it's not like a highway like in a big city. It's like in the dark because like I'm out in the middle of the desert, so it's very dark. They don't like the streets very well. So there's this 2-lane highway, right? And I'd say about every quarter mile there's a light, and it's like 55 in between each light, right? Oh, and it's dark. It's so dark. Like if there's a car behind you, you can't see what it is. All you can see is its headlights. So I pull out of my favorite burger place, and I'm driving 55, and I'm in the fast lane. All right. I mean, it's like what time are we in the stream? I don't know, probably like an hour or so afterwards. 6:30-ish my time. So it wasn't heavy traffic, but it was enough to, not want to be bobbing in and out of lanes, right? And I had to turn left about 3 lights up. So I figured, I'm not trying to bob in and out of the traffic. So I was in the fast lane, 2-lane road, right? Well, it's 2 lanes on. There's a fast lane and a passing lane, right? So I'm in the fast lane and I'm going 55, 60. Everybody here goes the speed limit. So I'm just going with the flow of traffic, right? And there's this car behind me. And it's like a Bronco or it's something like an SUV. And it's tailgating me so close, chat. It was like beaming in my eyes. And they were kind of swerving from left to right. And I'm like, what the hell is up with this guy? He was doing like this horror movie thing, right? I'm a female. It's dark. I mean, there's other cars out there, but I don't know. It could be some weirdos. So I may leave the burger joint, want to run his fingers through my mohawk. Just follow the story, people. So, I mean, and it went on for like 3 lights, right? So I would say probably about 1.5 miles. And he was like getting really close to me and then getting back and then getting really close and then swerving. You know, somebody who wants to get you to move out of the fast lane. So I'm like, bro, what the hell? Because it's not safe. Listen, chat, believe it or not, I have never in my entire life had a speeding ticket, ever. I've never had a speeding ticket, and I've never been in a car accident. I'm probably one of the best drivers you've ever met in your entire life, right? I'm a great driver. Maybe it's like all these years of GTA. I don't know. I got my drift on and, you know, whatever. But I follow the rules, you know what I mean? And I was going like 60. I was pushing it, but I didn't want to speed because it was dark and I didn't know if there was any cops out there. So I was just trying to follow if this guy was really tailgating me. So I put my hand out the window and I gave him the finger like, back off. You know what I mean? You guys done that. Out the window and give him the finger, back off, motherfucker. I give him one of those. So then he kept on, Chad. I'm like, God, this fucker. So then I put my arm out again. Give him the finger, back off, you motherfucker. Right? Like, what the heck? I mean, headlights beaming and his SUV was just, because I drive like a sedan, so I'm like lower. So his headlights were just right to beam into my rear view mirror, right? He was blinding me. What is with this guy? I didn't know, maybe I pissed him off or whatever. So I give him the finger, fuck you. I did it again. I'm trying to warn the guy, right? So the truck in front of me slows down really quickly. And I'm like, see? So I brake check the guy behind me. Brake check the guy. See, it's dangerous, right? That's what happened, Chad. That's what happened. Woo! He flashed as he was a cop. Whoop woo! As soon as I brake checked him, he turned on his lights. I'm going to jail. I'm going to get arrested. I'm getting arrested. I gave him the finger 3 times. I brake checked him, but he was driving so aggressively. It was like he was driving like he was a civilian, or maybe he was just annoyed that he's a cop and maybe people try to like drive the speed limit while they're in front of him and he was trying to pass. I don't know, but he did it for like minutes. You know, like the common courtesy thing would be to flick your headlights and I get over, but I was going with the flow, Chad. I brake checked the cop. No. So I brake checked him, Chad. I brake checked him. And he flashed his lights. I was like, fuck. So I pulled over. And he comes up and he's like this really young guy. You know, like I've been driving for longer than he's been alive. And he goes, I goes, I'm sorry. So before he even walked up, I put my hands up because, you know, I know what I look like. I'm not trying to make any fast movements. He's like, driver's license and registration. So I give it to him, and he goes, no, why did you brake check me back there? I was like, I'm sorry, but you were driving so aggressively. And he's like, do you know that's against the law? And I could arrest you for reckless driving. I'm like, I'm getting arrested. I can't believe it. I tried all stream to get arrested, and tonight, I finally get arrested. Oh, I'm gonna get arrested. Brake check the cop. Chats. So anyway, he goes, give me your license and registration. So he was pissed, you know, but it felt very like, you know, he could have been like, I felt like he was putting me in danger. Like I like waved him off 3 times and he kept getting aggressive and like trying to get me to move. And so anyway, I was like, sir, you were driving I called him sir, you were driving very unsafe and you were really close. And he goes, well, get your rear view he said, get your rear view mirror tinted. That's what he told me. He said, well, why don't you get your rear view mirror tinted? He's like, what can I say? My lights are bright. And I was like, okay, but you were really close and it was very unsafe. And I was like, the truck in front of me slowed down, so I brake checked you because it wasn't safe. He goes, the truck didn't slow down. I have it all on film. I'm like, okay, just let me calm down because I'm about to get arrested in real life. So I gave him my license. He goes, yes. So he reads it on the radio. Alpha, Beta, K, you know, he's reading out my name, but like, you know, military style. Alpha, Beta, Kappa. And so the guy in the other guy goes, what's the description? And I was like, oh no, I fit a description. And so when the guy in the other radio goes, what's the description? The officer like walked away, like back to his car. I was like, shit, I fit a description. I'm going to jail, reckless driving. And then, Okay, so I had been to the dispensary like the day before. No, I was going to jail. I've been to the dispensary the day before, and I had the bag in my back seat because I just took the stuff out and put it in my backpack and just went upstairs. I just left it in my, like, I have a trash bag for my car because I don't like trash in my car. So it was in there, but it was kind of open, and I was driving before he pulled me over, and I was like, man, somebody's smoking weed. Because I could smell it. Like, it's not somebody around me, but it was the bag that was in my, right? So anyway, so he shines a light in my face, and then he goes, have you been smoking marijuana today? And I was like, oh shit, the bag. I had the bag. I had brake checked the cop. And then he looks at my license. He goes, I see this is a California license. You know, in this state, you have to get your license within 10 days. I was like, I didn't know. He's like, why didn't you get your license? I was like, I didn't know. I just wanted to wait until it expired. He's like, uh-huh. So anyway, apparently, thank goodness I didn't fit. If there was a description, I didn't fit it. Anyway, so he just sent me off with a warning. He was like, don't drive like that. And I just stopped arguing with him. I just put my head down and I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was like, just trying to get out of there alive. He's like, don't drive like that. It's very dangerous. I could take you in for reckless driving. And I want to be like, did you record the part where you were tailgating me for like 5 minutes and driving like a mad person? Yeah, the cops, like your lights, fix the headlights. I'll get over. Like I felt he was making me very stressed. I was very stressed. Oh my God. No, I made it out by you. He let me go. I think he kind of felt, I think what happened was, I think he maybe felt bad because he kind of realized he was being a dick. Like this whole thing was completely unnecessary. You know what I mean? But he let me go. Chat, I still couldn't get arrested. I still couldn't get arrested. I tried, chat. I tried. I brake checked the cop. I had an open bag of a weed, smelling like weed in the car. He's like, how long ago did you smoke marijuana? I was like, hours ago. And then he looked at me. He's like, okay. I was like, it's the bag back there. And then he shined the light. Oh my God. This has got 9 lives, chat. You thought you were cute and couldn't put you behind bars. I cried a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I did cry a little bit, because I it was stressful. He's stressing me out. I made it out though, chat. I didn't get arrested. That was my lucky day. I felt like I should have done more crimes because no matter what I did. What's up, Sergeant Al? How you doing? Just quick. Okay, Sergeant Al, listen, I'm glad you're here. We're just chatting right now. It's Saturday. We got time. Mathis can wait. Sergeant Al, so everybody's kind of wondering, you could give us maybe some kind of a little tasty. I cried, KJ. Enough to like make my eyelashes wet. He could have arrested me. I'm not dumb. Come on, man. All right, I cried a little bit. I cried a little bit. It was messed up, fam. I was all stressed. I didn't want to die. Man, listen, if you're going to brake check somebody, make sure you can see the other car. There aren't any cops around. Or make sure that it's not a cop. Don't brake check cops. They don't like it. Okay, but seriously, Sergeant Al, when? Like, it's October. So, like, the middle of the month? Or like the end of October, like a Halloween surprise. Is everybody gonna get their grubby hands on the Perditus fleet in the Creations Club and on PC? I'm just asking for a friend. You don't have to tell us. Okay, that's all right. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna push. He just says October. He's all okay. I respect that. I respect it. We're just excited. That's all. We're just excited. I'm here, chat. I wasn't arrested. Coffee with me. All right, so listen, we got to go meet with this Delgado guy, traveling with a light crew. Sergeant Al, are we going to get Section 31 outfits? Okay, I'm going to stop asking for stuff. I feel like we should get them, but I'm going to stop asking for stuff. Listen, Sergeant Al, if you can't stay, the faster you can work with the mod, the better. I'm not mad at it. I'm glad you stopped in and said hi. Good to see you, fam. Okay, we gotta go get Mathis. We gotta go meet with Delgado. Turn the game up. Let me know if the music's too loud. I rewatched the stream yesterday because I do every once in a while to make sure the sound's okay. I feel like the music was too loud. Just tell me. You guys can tell me these things. My feelings won't get hurt. I promise. All right. I think we're already docked with the key. By the way,
you looking for something?
I got rid of Robin Locke.
Yes?
Okay, I know. But I was looking at her file and I noticed whenever she was with us, the game felt a little bit laggy. And I looked at the size of her file and it's very big. It's like 300 and something megabytes.
My attention.
306. That's like as big as a Quest mod. It's huge. Her file is huge. So I relieved her of her duties because I felt like, I don't know.
Yes.
I feel like her file is so huge and
boss?
it takes up so much space in the game, and it made it lag out a little bit every time she was around. I noticed before I picked her up, I wasn't getting any kind of lag or anything. Then I got her when she was on the helm. Boom, laggy. I don't know. Anybody else get that? All right, let's go to the key. I think we're docked already. We got to meet with Delgado people. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Alpha? October. That is all. I usually recruit Robin, do all her quests, but I don't travel with her
when you've got a moment.
after I finish her quest.
Shaped reminded me of you.
Hey, what? All right, let's dismiss him.
Of course. I wouldn't want to get in your way. You go out there and save the galaxy.
This isn't the type of place you should hang out. Oh, I got the Star UI too. I like it.
To see you.
I like the little circle-y things on people. See, when you try to talk to him.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab
Nobody cares.
drive just
Nobody cares.
chokes.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I think it makes it look sleeker. I don't know if I like the blue. I might keep it at white. I think white looks clean. It looks very spacey. I don't know if I like the blue yet. But I think there's a configurator too that you can get. But I got the menu too. Move from the inventory. There it goes. I got the Star UI menu. It's pretty cool. It's a little wonky with controller, but I like it. I think pretty much everybody uses this now, right? I'm late to this. Well, I mean, I used it before, but I found it a little frustrating on controller, but I'll get the hang of it. It looks better. All right, we're gonna go talk to Delgado. Get Crewman Mathis. We're gonna chill today, fam. It's Saturday. I ain't got no place to be.
Got mixed feelings about my last
so we can hang out. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe. Followers bag. Hey. That's weird. Okay. We're gonna meet with Delgado. I think we're finally gonna get to see Mathis now. Cheese and rice, man. You always use Star UI? I used to use it, but it got a little frustrating for me on controller. And then I was doing like a mod. I was doing mod testing, you know, where it's very red in here, isn't it? It's kind of sexy. It's sexy. I was doing some mod testing, trying to clean up my load order and get my game clean. So I removed it. What was that other one that used to be on Creations? Oh, here, we'll get to our mission. It used to be on Creations, and the mod author abandoned it. That one was pretty good. This one I downloaded on PC, but I
those
think
crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Never. Wonder if we can make her look different with the enhancer gun. Can we? Let's see. See if we can switch up her looks. Yeah, let's see.
You are making a bit of a scene here.
I wonder if she'll get hostile. Ah, let's change her. Oh, okay. Here. Let's give her new hair. Let's give her something crazy. Hey, what was this one? What's the bald one? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, let's give her something mean. Man, change the hair. She looks like Nevo, right? This is Nevo right here. We should change the name to Nevo. Man, crazy what a hairstyle will do. Here, what should we give her? I'm thinking this. I think that's hilarious. Let's see. Let's get into Zone's hairdo. Oh, let's give her an afro, maybe. Something big. Yes. Yes. That's Mickey Caviar's hair, isn't it? Oh, that looks terrible. Would like it more if... Hey, what's up, Joshua? Would like it more if it would keep the enemy name and health bar off the screen. It's very immersive breaking, seeing name tags behind a tree or a bush. Can you adjust that? Is there something you can change in the settings? Give her a mean mohawk. I always give this hairdo to Hadrian, but kind of suits Neva, doesn't it? Or one of these. I know. What do you guys think? Which one of these hairdos? I want to look like crazy. I don't want to look pretty. Here, we'll do this one. I think that fits her. I mean, I still want to keep her original face, but we'll just make her look. Anything else we can do to her? Give her a lot of jewelry. Oh no, we gotta give her sister girl earrings. Oh no, yeah, definitely sister girl earrings. Gotta make them gold. Yep. Yep. Tattoos. So mean on her face. Ah. I like the one that takes it. Oh no, this one's good. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Make it super intense too. Like she went crazy with it. Oh yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Okay, cheeks, lipstick base. Here, let's change the color. Make her look. Let's go dark with it. Yes, this is coming together. Eyeshadow. I don't think she needs it, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. But make it like Crimson Fleet red. Too much, too much. Perfect. Yes! Wish we could give her like huge ears or something. Eyeliner lower. Give her some of those. It's like prison tears. And the intensity down. Ah. Yeah, that's more appropriate. Dirt. Well, let's keep her face clean. She seems like she'd keep her face clean. You know what I mean? For Jazz, at least. Okay, yeah, mean, right? Can we make her ears huge or something? Scars. She's got that one on her face already. Tattoos, cheeks. No, this is it right here, right? Oh yeah, this is good.
I'm hit.
Ah, she looks badass. I might want to hang out with Neva now.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Right? She looks good, huh, Lord Farquaad? Other mods will make the name tags go away, but you can't put anything HUD after Star UI or it gets angry. Let's see how it plays today. Let's see how it plays. I didn't know you could
move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I didn't know you could see their tags though. I didn't even get to that. I didn't even get to test that part out. I would love more Federation uniforms for Xbox. Oh, they're coming, Jason. October. That's all I can say. But yes, like Section 31. I want a 7 of 9.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
She looks cool, huh? Okay, here.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
There he is. This is Sista, Captain Sista B. Janeway to the U.S.S. Pathfinder. I've spotted Mathis.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Hey, what's up,
Neighbor's
Genghis?
willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Hey, you want to change up Delgado too? We'll give him like more facial hair or something. Give him like, I don't know. We'll fix him up too. So it'll be fresh. You know what I mean? So it'll be fresh. I'd say give her the spike mohawk. Maybe we'll give that to Delgado. Let's see. After what Neva put me through, she'd better vouch for me.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires.
Never give up.
The only way out is
Never
death.
surrender.
You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Eat before everything. Knight says, anybody check out TG's new armor pack? It's awesome. You know, somebody suggested that in the last stream, and I went to take a look at it. It looks pretty cool. I love all of the themed outfits. They look pretty cool. I saw the pirate one too. I don't know.
Are you trying to waste my time?
I was tempted to download it just for the pirate outfit, but you like it, Knight? Is it pretty cool? It's sweet, says Lord Farquaad. Which one's your favorite outfit? I want to try the Trojan one and the pirate one. Those ones look pretty cool. I don't know about the structures. I don't know about her structures. You know, I try to steer clear away from anything that has to do with outposts until that gets hashed out. But I mean, if these outfits are banging and the mod is rocking, then I'll throw it in the load order. I'll throw some chips at it. I'll throw some chips at it.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
Mathis.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis.
It's in Janeway, Mathis.
Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
All right. We're all pretty clear on what Crix's legacy is, right? It's what Code Neva's talking about.
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Mathis needs a Mickey hair. Wait, did he say something else? Okay. So you take every new pirate on initiations?
Of course.
Okay.
Where else could I find such
Sound
a
is working.
perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Okay. Like the audio went out for a minute. Did you guys see that? All right. Are we done here? How many tests and initiations do I have to go through, fam?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Champagne?
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And neighbor? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
You made 2 samurai armors and a pirate? Are there female character? Are the outfits for both male and female? Like, is there a female pirate? I saw the pirate one. That looked kind of dope. I like the little, it's like classic pirate look. Mathis needs a Mickey hair. I like how Mathis look. I think he's quite handsome, actually. He's probably one of the best looking next to like Lyle and Ezekiel. Although those 3 dudes are hunks. He looks good. He's got that full head of like Todd Howard hair, but with the mullet extension in the back. And, you know, I'm not a big fan of like huge beards. I feel like they're face towels, you know. Guys always put their hands and stuff in them. I don't know. I'm a germaphobe.
Start talking.
All right. But I like his little wax mustache and stuff. His attitude sucks, but we love it. We love it. Okay, here, tell us about Crick's legacy, man.
Before Crick left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crick's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crick's left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crick's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for U.S.S.
Lies. We're Starborn. We all know this. They end up squandering. They don't do nothing with this money. See, the next time we run this, I think it was Raven that said we need to get this, what is it called, Wildcard Legacy, where you can just keep the money yourself. The damn money. We'll do better things with it. Like, well, we'll just do better things with it. Build a federation with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Give me 16,000 credit and pirate swashbuckler gear. So it's unisex? Mind if I ask more about this initiation? Is there anything you can tell me? Oh, we don't care. We know. We already know. Look at this. This. He's under some kind of mind meld or something. He's been brainwashed. He doesn't know he's part of the Federation. We gotta remind Mathis. Where's Tuvok where you need him for a mind meld to shake him out of this? We don't have a Vulcan on our crew. Alright. Go do this mission. So I can get a tricorder on him. But, I think the pirates would see me. Snap out of it. You're not a pirate recruit. Damn it, where's a Vulcan when you need one? All right, take your time, though. See, this is what we're going to expect. This. No hustle whatsoever. Mathis! Going to the bar.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen.
All right, Andreja, let's not talk too loud about them. We're undercover. All right, people, let's head to the ship.
Listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keelhauled across the key.
You want to get killed. Don't get killed.
Captain, greetings.
What's up, Vasco? All right, people, let's head out to,
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
The lock?
I think I found something useful.
I have
not that
things
you
I wish to discuss with you.
Anything.
When you have time.
Still too many people on the bridge. What's up, Urban Gregory? Good evening, Captain. By the way, chat, if I'm like deep into the story or deep in it, all right, relax, Captain. If somebody pops into the chat, make sure you say hello, welcome them, especially if they're new. I don't see everybody. I try. So if you pop into the chat and I don't see you, I'm not ignoring you. I just do a lot of things at one time. You know how it is. You captains know what to do. I don't tell you. Where are we going? A lock. All right, people. Oh, let me make sure I got my... I've been waiting all playthrough to wear this. Yes. Yes. The dread pirate Sista B. Janeway. All right, let's land.
Is something amiss? Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
What's up?
All right, we're here, people. I'm gonna make sure I have enough bug hunt bullets. I'm gonna be rocking with today. Just gonna melt them. Open this. How much do I have? How many rounds? 93? What do they take? Plasma cells? Oh, I wonder if I can make those. Yeah, let me see if I can make some real quick, chat. Plasma. I feel like that gun's just gonna melt all these bugs. And we need all the stuff they got too, so we can make our pharmaceutics. You guys know what I'm talking about. What is it? They have membrane or something. Make sure my inventory's clear. Did we dismiss him from the team? Really weird during my quarters, brah. Okay, let's see if we can make some of this plasma. All right. Okay, here, let me see. Well, what was it called? Plasma shell? What do we have it? Plasma battery cell? Is this it? Oh, man. We need gold. Here, let me mark it. Track it. Track it. Maybe should have picked up some of that stuff. It has glowing fiery skull skins like Pirates of the Caribbean. I saw in the pictures there was fire. I didn't know if that was just for effect, but it's actually on the armor. I might check it out. See how well she does clothing mods. I'm down. All right. A little bit of ammo. $108. That's not very many. All right, we got other weapons just in case, but I feel like that's the best one for squashing bugs. Let's go, people. Oh, thank you, Harris. I think so too. Not like being like, oh yeah, I'm so much more entertaining. But I entertain myself more than watching movies. If I had to choose between like watching a movie and like RPing a scenario in in an RPG game or playing this, like I'm more entertained doing this. It's like, why watch a movie when you could actually be making your own? That's how I see it. And I'm glad you're entertained by it. Thank you, Harris. I'll keep going. All right, people. Treasure's out of uniform.
I wanted to thank you.
Oh.
For giving me the chance to work with you.
We get to flirt now.
I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
No, not at all. In fact, being Federation, I'm not very happy with the practices. They're kind of just museum hunters where we're trying to build a society, Andreja. You don't know this yet because you haven't grown into your starbornness. Me, I have. This is just a scenario, a temporal bend in the universe. Constipation is meaningless to us. We're Section 31 of the Federation. Okay, we're just going with Section 31. You guys play along. You guys got to play along. So no. But one day you will see how lame constipation really is.
Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before.
Yes, they've always been constipation.
This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
No, constipation sucks, Andreja. I think it'll make her feel better if I say that. Here, listen, if you're asking, I'm guessing you feel like you don't? Is,
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
My own faction. Well, I'm trying to keep the Trek thing going because I really freaking love it. But Star Trek had Section 31. They were like the shady part of the Federation. Like they did stuff like I do it. You know what I mean? Like there's good in their heart, but they do things by any means necessary. Oh, yeah, I downloaded some new Ryujin from Ryujin gear, armor, outfits from KZ. Have you guys seen these? I have yet to play through the Ryujin quest, believe it or not. We still haven't even played through the Aquila quest, right? Okay. So I figure after we get Mathis and all that,
there more?
We'll take the crew and do the Ryujin quest and the KZ's new gear. We'll do that in the next stream. Have you guys seen this? It looks pretty cool. You don't seem to be bothered by it. Accepting unfamiliar can be hard for people. Here, I'll say that.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
I feel like Vladimir would make a great evil pirate. I wish there was like a way you can get him and turn him into... You can't make anybody evil in this game, really. We need an evil companion, not like Mathis, like annoying, shisty evil, but like evil, you know what I mean? I think Vladimir would be cool. He's not gonna be evil. Charm is and everything. Here, we gotta flirt. Trust me, you've got a lot going for you. Right, chat? Doesn't Andreja have a lot going for her? Come on, give it up for Andreja. She has got a lot of assets. She's got a lot of assets going for her.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Of assets? Of assets?
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense. Lord Farquaad says, by the way, pinkies up, everybody. Lord Farquaad is here. Raise your pinkies high, captains, and put some respect on his name. But yes, I agree with you. Way too much brain rot on TV. Make your own brain rot. You know what I mean? Don't watch somebody else's brain rot. Hop on the video game. Make your own brain rot. That's what I always say. Let's brain rot our brains together here today, chat. She's your favorite. She gives you cash money and not seeds and stems. I know, right? Sarah says she played the drums. We know it was a cowbell, Sarah. We know it was a cowbell.
Why have you gone quiet?
Sorry. I've always been a little to myself, Andreja.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me.
I agree.
I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
Hey, you had to pop him in the face.
For not saying anything to Vladimir.
Bust the fool, and you had to cap a fool. I get it.
You said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief.
No, I get it.
I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Why? It wasn't a big deal. Oh, here, let me be a Mac. It was clearly important to you that I not say anything. Clearly.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me.
What a great backdrop.
It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
I am not a member of Constipation. What a great backdrop to have that conversation. Nice out here. It's chilly though. Not wearing much. By the way, when I get those reunion outfits, they're a little less bootylicious. Just so you know, chat, that is not what we're promoting here. We are not promoting bootyliciousness, okay? These outfits are cool, all right? This is not what's going on here. This is no bootyliciousness. I think the outfits look cool. And I finally get to have boobs. So, that's what we were talking about, Andreja.
Did you need something? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
You're out of uniform, soldier. Moment. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Now, let me use my mouse. How do you see? This is why I didn't do this last time. How do you change the inventory up top? It says LB, but see, this is why. This is why I didn't use this last time. Andreja. Okay, I see what they're doing here. Okay, helmet, backpack. It's just have a spacesuit. So how do I give her switch category? Sort backwards, toggle. Transfer. See, this is why I didn't do this menu. I don't know how to change up top. When I press LB, there's nothing. How do you LB? See, I'm pressing it. This is booty. I don't know how to. Let me see. Oh, what's mine? Okay. Transfer items to inventory. Oh. Okay. Tacky spacesuit. Okay. Transfer this tacky spacesuit. Now where's my tacky spacesuit? See, I'm gonna have to play with this menu because I'm so confused by it. See, now mine's gone. Okay, let's go back to Andreja. Spacesuit. Okay, that should work. Okay. Yee.
Yes.
Oh no. No, I'm naked. I gotta mess around with this menu because I'm completely confused by it. Okay, tacky spacesuit. That. Alright. Save this. That was an ordeal. I gotta mess around with that menu a little bit. B first. Hit B first. See, I'm on controller. What is B? O? Hit O first and then do it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like shift, kind of. I think B is O on. I'm on a PlayStation controller. I think it's O on Xbox controller too. Thank you guys. Figure it out. Thank you for being patient. All right, here we go, people. Start this mission.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Here we go.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
All right. Here we go. Don't worry. Mathis isn't capable of thinking. Maybe that'll jog his memory.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about laughing,
Mathis.
Delgado. It'll be a
Yes.
goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
Wait, what?
All
Who
right,
is she?
that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet,
All right,
then you need to
Bethesda.
follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood. Just gonna follow orders, chap. Our mission is Mathis.
And there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh, I guess my followers can't follow. I think the model let them follow anyway. Mathis! All right, let's go, ladies. We'll get him, chat. Go, people. Move out. Let's move out.
Something's out there.
I'm going to end.
I'm in!
Oh, my bad.
Fall back and take them down.
I'm glad
Adhesive.
this for sport.
That's what they have, adhesive. 270, baby. I feel like it's just a little too loud. Adhesive. I got it. Ever in the rear.
That was too easy.
Got it. Adhesive. My buggies. Follow me. Do some Starborn recon. Check for bugs. We're here, people. The lock. The lock. Calm down.
The heck? What's the fire on her?
Got him. Back up, people. I got this. See, creepy crawlies under there. Come on. Like you can see him if you use Sense Star stuff, you can see him under the ground. Back up. Ran out of plasma. Oh. Hey, big crawlies. Got him.
I'm going for it.
Got him. Clear. Clear.
How'd you like that?
Opening fire!
All right. It's some Gryloba.
Triumphant.
Gryolobas. Chock full of adhesive, metabolic agents, all the good stuff. All part of a healthy diet, cosmetic, toxin, yeah, all kinds of good stuff from these dudes. It's a drug maker's dream out here, people. All right. Looks like we cleared. Maybe a couple over here. Oh, I forgot. I'm not in charge. I'm coming. I got you. Oh, all right. You guys got it. Did we get him? All in a day's work, people. All right, let's talk to Delgado. Man, I remember how hard that was the first time I did that. This game first came out. Oh. Here we go.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy.
The sacred
and eventually,
place.
the Crimson Fleet.
The sacred
The
place.
lock.
Hey, Superman. Hey, Superman who's here. Thank you for being here, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, Superman here. World is a safer place with Superman in it. Thank you for being here and being a member. That's dope. Urban Gregory says, haven't played in months, but Sista has now out-leveled me at level 269. Well, hard work and determination. Gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused up, Urban. You know, you just gotta get in there, do captain stuff. Okay, here, just let me. I'm sorry. That's dope. Hey, what's everybody's level? I look, I'm going so slow. Who was it in the chat? I think it was Hyped. It was like level 900 and something. Man, I feel like I'm falling behind. What's everybody's level? Put it in the chat. No, you're not, Superman. Stop teasing us. Are you really super? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once
501. 501.
All right,
What?
let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Superman, what? I wonder who has the highest level. Superman, that's gotta be.
Fortune.
That's crazy. Jason's 300. Lord Fod Quad with the pinky up. 202. I need to get on it. Hey, what's up, Raven? Raven, what level are you? AJ's 210. AJ. AJ ain't no newbie. Those are veteran numbers. Chris is 287. Veteran numbers. You're over 200. You're like veteran numbers. 300 and something. Veteran numbers. You've been playing Elite Dangerous? Oh, what do you think of that, Lord Farquaad? I actually loaded it up. I really did. I just feel so spoiled by. I get spoiled by games like this one. I wish they could combine the two and I think that's what Bethesda's probably what Bethesda's gonna do. If they added the Elite Dangerous functionality, I would be perfect.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's
supposed to be
how the
listening.
Crimson Fleet began. Yeah,
Oh, we missed it.
We've all heard the story.
We missed the
It's not
story.
a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes.
Yeah, over 1,000 is crazy. I got to get on it. I need to be. Hey, what's up, Ben? Before I started my new run, I was 360. Get on it. I was trying to make a series with scripts and dialogues with all the space games, like role play and like do stories. I love that. Hope you guys like it. That's how I like to play, especially with you guys, because you guys are fun. I had that exact phaser rifle as a toy when I was a kid in the 90s. The Voyager phaser.
They registered the prisoners before
Oh,
transferring them to a
nice.
cell block.
Oh, that's
Could you
cool.
imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait,
This.
shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Yeah, good editing takes a lot of time. I'd love to make more videos. Like, it's been a while since I've made one. But I love editing and making videos. Oh, shit, I'm on fire. Got him. Back up. Oh no! What? I get killed by these creatures. What? Oh yeah, it would be awesome. It would be awesome. If I had the time to do it, I would. I don't know if I'm funny enough to do it, but you gotta have a good sense of humor to do it. But yeah, that would be dope. Why did I die like that? Oh, we're at the beginning. What? Wasn't paying attention, chat.
About
Think
time you got here.
I'm not as awesome as I
told
think
you
I
you were
am.
wasting your
All right, Mathis, I always keep my
Yeah?
word. Ba-ding, ba-ding.
And Mathis, I am
fine.
All right.
This.
Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not
Okay,
here.
boom.
Whatever you pick up,
Yep. Sounds simple enough.
so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around?
All right, that's
All right,
enough.
Mathis, stop being.
If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple. When you're on a job,
His uniform looks like
you
it
do
smells.
exactly what I
Look
say.
at all the dirt.
No
All the
questions
dirt
asked.
around his neck.
That doesn't work
Ugh.
for you. Just say so, and I will
It's
leave
sweaty.
you on this ice ball without a ship. You will
Okay,
be...
man. What?
Yeah.
Understood, fam. Relax.
And there's one more thing.
Yep.
We have a lot of ground to cover between
Yep.
the land.
Let's go. Move out. Let's go, people. Let's keep it right here. I'm gonna go up to the front. I'm gonna be a tryhard. I got it, Cap. I got it.
Again, we
Did it.
are triumphant.
All right, everybody, follow me. We'll be a tryhard.
I am glad this was not just for sport.
Go, Cap.
Not that killing for sport is a problem.
All right, relax, Andrea.
Just
Look out.
got me.
You'll be all right, Andrea. Walk it off. Do this. I'm being a tryhard. Let's go. I'm ready. All right, I'll lead.
What?
Here, we'll do this.
Gotcha.
Cover me!
Bring it. Like, what are we waiting on, Bugs? Ah.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here.
Ah! See all the bugs from up here, chat. This is the smart move. Where they at? Let me at them. Oh, here's one. Oop. Got him. I got him. Take point up here. Oh. They can climb, chat. They can climb. They can climb.
That's how we do things in the Crimson Fleet.
We clear. There.
There's gotta be something out there.
Kinda seems like there's something out there.
This stuff up. I'm away. I see the shot, chat. The shot. Beep, beep, beep. Got him. All right, don't be cocky. That's how I died last time. You're dead. Stuff stinks. All right, let's keep moving. I thought I saved at this point the last time. Whatever.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
All right. Powerful shit gun works really well in those pictures. I don't think I have a shit gun on me. Shotgun? That's funny.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
You're gonna have to shave that beard, right?
Your suit heat, Mathis. Because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Okay. You're right.
This ID card cost a small fortune.
Took you 7 tries? Just need to pay attention to my health bar. I get all
we are in
RPE and I forget. After you. Rude. Oh, okay, excuse me. AK-47, baby. All right, we're in. Doesn't that little strap thing in their asses look like it hurts? Look like wedgies. I'm not wearing that.
If it's hostile, take it down.
Here, let's listen to the story this time.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
I'm gonna turn my lamp on too. Chat, keep your eyes shut and your mouths open. Mathis. Listen, Mathis, we're gonna break you out of here. You've been brainwashed into thinking you're a recruit for the Crimson Fleet, but don't worry. We're almost done with this. We'll get you out, I promise.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
What's the damage stat on my armor? I need to eat. $45. Nothing, pretty much. I look cute though. That's the important thing. Just be quiet, chat. I look cute. Me.
Huh?
All right. Feel like break this out now.
Take them all down.
See, that gets it done. I just need more. Get off me! Get off me!
Come on.
Turn him into snot. Turn you into snot! I need to move that over. You're right. Oh, mother bullets! Got him. Who else wants that? Andreja, who is this? Who is this? Should be all right. Back up! Area secure, people. Area is secure. All right. Talk to Delgado. It's a good loot here, right? Don't get too crazy. We need that membrane. I think I needed to cook something specifically with XP in it. Hang on, chat. Stuff, aromatics. This is a good mission to get juicy stuff. Juicy bug juice. Juicy bug juice. Juicy bug juice. Arachnophobia trigger. I hate how scuddly and fast those little critters are. I know they make your skin crawl, right? Ew. I don't like the little bulbous things. Look at those little beady things there. Ew, it looks like they look like little eyeballs. Maybe they are eyeballs. Ew, look, gross. These things are gross. Got good fluid on them though. Still got it. Oh. Oof. Almost didn't make it out of that.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Grilled grillobabobs? Grilled globabobs. Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair. Mathis!
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Looks like my companions are here. Yeah, drinks. I'm still doing Crystal Light, but I put it in an ice cup. I'm starting to like it. Like, what, 5 calories instead of drinking soda? This is my new thing. Relobabobs. A little bit of Chianti. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go with Mathis. Oh. Go first person. Mathis! What?
Does the UC really think Sista scares us?
What are you guys doing?
As long as the credits keep rolling in,
Right,
I secured you already.
Mathis. Yes.
The whole roof's coming down.
We got it. Everyone's okay. Clear.
Damn it.
Yes.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
We stick to the plan, Mathis. Mathis. I wish I could mind meld him. You're not really a pirate recruit. You're part of the Federation. Section 31, Mathis. This is Captain Sista B. Janeway to the U.S.S. Pathfinder. Can we get a lock on Mathis? Oh, he's got some kind of biorhythm, something blocking his shielding. Okay, listen, we stick to the plan, Mathis, and we get out of here alive.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Raven says, I still can't figure out what Mathis even is. He's got a Spanish surname, looks Scottish, talks like he's either English or Canadian. He says a boot instead of about. Maybe the voice actor like made up that accent. I thought he sounded like, see, I'm terrible with Scottish and Irish. I can't tell the difference, but he sounds like he's got like, you know what I mean? Like for Scotland, you know, like one of those dudes. No? Canadian? Yeah, he's all mixed up. I don't know. And we should continue to follow, okay, here. First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Scotty? What happens if you... Okay, has anybody ever taken him up on the deal? I have never taken Mathis up on the deal. What happens if you take him up on the deal? What happens? What happens if you do that? You get kicked out of the fleet? Do you both get caught? Look at him. He just can't wait to be shiesty. Nothing happens? Nothing happens. Do it? Okay, do it. I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
All right.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Okay. Okay, this is the stupidest plan ever. So you're saying steal everything, I guess kill all the other pirates, and then sell it to Neva, who I know is broke as shit. Like, what is she gonna give us? And secondly, Crix's legacy is what, 250,000? She's not gonna give us that. And my cut of it is 100. So no, Mathis, this is the dumbest plan ever. But we're gonna go for it because Lord Farquaad says do it. All right, I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
All right. Okay, we're gonna go the shady route.
I guess that's one way through.
Yes, it is. I wish all of these companions had more quests. You know what I mean? Like Mathis and like Mass Effect. You know how everybody has a quest that you gotta do?
What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crix over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crix only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Souch. I didn't know you cared that much.
Oh.
You You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Record? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
What kind of prison, by the way? We can get like the late night hookup after everybody's lights have gone out. That's crazy. Doing a little brown. I love you, girl. I love you. I wasn't gonna kill you. I was gonna love you. Let me love you.
Too slow.
Looks like there's some action going on. Maybe I should help. Nah. All right, let's look around. Ooh, this is spooky. Some of this? Sure, why not? Free? I mean, I like free. Free's good. All right, people, let's keep moving.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me
Yeah,
mind.
it is. Totally, man. Totally. All right, let's go in here to this blue dot and press something.
Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open.
Get in here.
Hello?
Trash,
What I would
trash.
do for a space heater and a hot
Can
cup
either of you
right
hear
now.
me?
Man, hold on, fam. You said we weren't supposed to be scavenging, but I'm gonna do.
Is anyone there?
I'm doing it
Use the
anyway.
intercom up there if you can.
Okay, man. Hello?
So the two of you made it, huh?
Okay, we gotta start being nice and say nice things about Mathis so he'll follow us.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
What did Kingus say? Kingus, what did he say? What did he say? Scroll up. Anybody pop in? What? Hey, what's up, Devin? Mathis chickens out. Okay, Mathis. Okay, you told me that. I read that. Hey, Larry. How you doing, fam? Thank you for being a member. What did Raven say? Oh, man. I'm missing the funny stuff. All right, here. We'll keep going. Oh, wait. You're telling me a Graloba fried this rice? All right, I just don't want to miss the fun. Right here. How are we supposed to open this door from up here, man?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care. Just hurry.
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas or I will gut him myself.
You hear that, Mathis? Mathis. Dead as hell, isn't he?
U.S.S must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Mathis. Gotta go help Delgado or whatever. You can get in here? Hello. Emergency exit. All right, let's beep boop. Beep boop beep. Security controls, override lockdown. Check. Messages here. I don't care. I guess Jasper was extremely dangerous. A class 5. Extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks. Whoa.
Attention.
Got it.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Poor bastards.
Did we do it? No, let's get out of here. Thanks. Come on, Mathis. Doing all this for you, fam. Don't dawdle or dilly-dally or lag behind or whatever's. Guess we gotta do a little bit more beep boop.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap.
Ah! Damn! Prisoners went crazy up in here. Let's see. Our system controls and beep boop beep. Activate D-block auxiliary power. Beep boop. Beep. Beep. Something about complaints. Somebody's carving chunks of permafrost, making shanks out of ice crystals, I guess. Shanking people. Okay, we just read. Oh, hello.
Huh? What's that over there?
Where? Ah.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block.
The maze of creepy crawlies. Creepy crawly maze. Let's see right here. Smart mouthing. All right, Mathis. Oh, I feel like this is perfect right now. Oh wait, child, let me move this to, how many of these do I have? 3. Ooh, only 6 med packs. Emergency kit. Ooh, I don't have a lot of nothing. Any food left? Butter. I don't need any food, chap. This is not good. We got tea at least, so we can get XP. Okay.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Where's that, chap? I hear something juicy. Do you guys hear it? Let's try to pick off as many as we can from up here. Look at... Oh, you got 2-step. Quick on his feet. Smart little things, huh? Here, hang on, chat. See any more?
That power's kind of freaky.
That one was just waiting for us.
Nah,
under the
there's
snow.
nothing round.
Oh, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds like Andre's just having a go. A bunch of them over there. We got a chat. Hiding under the snow. Just waiting for us. Ew, these things are gross. They do look like spiders. Ew. I had a roommate once that was terrified of spiders. Like if ever there was a spider in the house, I'd have to get it I've gotten I have a high tolerance for bugs because living in the South, bugs are like, you just see bugs that you just, I'm stuck here. You see bugs that you just even like huge, big, huge bugs. Hey, Tamisha, member for 7 months? Oh, yeah. Right on.
Tamisha Mazik became a member. Tamisha Mazik celebrates 7 months of membership.
07
captains.
07, fam. Ah, thanks, Tamisha. 7 months. What am I talking about? Let's hear that. It was right there, just waiting for us. All right, what was I talking about? I don't know, I forgot. I grew with Daddy Longlegs as roommates. Oh, my friend, my roommate. And she would have night terrors about spiders. Ever had a roommate with night terrors? Oh my gosh, she would wake up like blood curdling scream. She was afraid of spiders. She'd have nightmares about spiders. Hated them. They don't really bug me. Like I said, I got a big bug. After living in the...
swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again.
Yeah, you are. Stop lying. Stop lying, Mathis. But I've been in the South with the cicadas. You know what I mean? Those things are... If you can live through a cicada... What do you call it? A cicada... I wouldn't call it an invasion. Because they come out, what, like every 17...
Out of this goddamn place.
15 years or something like that. I lived through that. Those bugs, they have... You can see their biceps and forearm muscles. That's how big those cicada bugs are. Oh, he's throwing rocks. Things throw rocks. Rocks. They know to throw rocks. That's the one thing. Anyway, live in the South, you get used to bugs. That's how it is. Now, if there's a bug that's maybe the size of a quarter, I could probably punch it and be fine with it. You know what I mean? Like, bah! Give it a kung fu punch. Anything bigger than that, like centipedes and stuff like that, I can't deal with. You know, I'll kung fu kick a scorpion, but I've got bug immunity now. I grew up in California, and the only thing that are there are like... Girls are going nuts down there.
Get ready to die!
Only thing they have in California are like ants. And you got to be really, really, really dirty to have roaches. Like, you got to be a dirty, dirty, dirty person to have roaches. Well, at least in Southern California. I don't know if it's the weather or whatever. So I grew up most of my life with like no bugs. Like, roaches petrified me. Anything bigger than an ant was disgusting. Not even mosquitoes. There weren't even mosquitoes in California. Ow!
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Got him! Sounds like my gun's getting whirly. Hello? Looks like we gotta talk to Mathis. There's a lot of action going on right now. They will punch back. I've had a praying mantis punch me back once. I've told this story before. An actual praying mantis, right? Had this balcony. Ow, ow! This is when I was a smoker. I used to be a smoker, and I'd go out on this balcony.
Whatever.
Well, it was like a fire escape, really. So I went out there to have a cigarette, and this huge praying mantis was on the railing. Like, I was leaning on the railing, and I looked, and he was right there, like right near my arm. And I was like, ah! And I flicked him, like, just flicked him off the banister. And we were on the 3rd floor, so I watched him like, ah! Like, I saw him fall to the 1st floor, right, onto the ground. I was like, ha! You know what I mean? He was like, ah! Like in slow motion. I forgot all about him, right? I was standing up there just, you know, getting my smoke on. Next thing I knew, chat, the freaking thing had I don't know if it flew up or whatever, came right back up, literally slapped me, like hit the side of my face at full force. He came back.
100 years
kick my
old.
ass, Jack.
It's amazing this entire
He
place
flew all the way back
collapsed
up to bitch slap me. I deserved it too. I couldn't even be mad at him. I couldn't even be mad at. He wasn't even bothering me. He was just sitting there, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I flicked him. He came back and slapped me so hard. Like he flew like with all of his might on like the right side of my. I can still feel his little antler or whatever antennas and wings like slap me. I totally deserved it. I actually had to laugh. I was like, okay, I deserved that. I deserved it. They will fight back. That's you. That was not. You are not joking. They will fight back. That freaking praying mantis man, he was not having it. He's probably cursing me the whole way up too. That bitch. I could chill him out of my own goddamn business. Oh man, when I get up there, gave me the praying mantis backhand. He was up there chilling, trying to do some Tai Chi. Mathis, I need to talk to you.
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
Mathis! Oh! Oh! Wait a minute, chat. We got to clear this place out first. Coconut crabs? What's that? What's a coconut crab? Ah! Talk to Mathis. Oh. These things hit hard, fam. I have it on extreme. Ooh. I can talk to him now. Hey, man. I think we have to clear these bugs out. Oh, here we go.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Yes, I have. What are we talking about again? Oh, wait. Oh! 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 Yeah, these bugs! Oh! Oh! My bad. Sorry. Oh, sorry. See if there are any more close by.
Oh, very impressive.
You're right. Okay, excuse me. All right, Mathis.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Yeah. We can't even get near Delgado. I don't talk about that. Okay, here, look, we can't even get near Delgado to do the plan.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan is worthless unless we find the info. Does Delgado have a bunch of buddies with him? Wait, doesn't he have a bunch of buddies with him? We're gonna kill everybody?
You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
I'll tear through your crew like tissue paper. It's one of my favorite lines from Galaxy Quest. Cyrus, remember that? I will tear through your ship like tissue paper. All right, here. Your plan's worthless unless we find the info. I'm still thinking, okay, why can't we just say yes? Here we go. Here,
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
What's that stream holding up? Looks like it's getting a little pixely. Theft. We should locate his cell and search for hidden information. That's what we should do next.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Been in a jam. Hard time getting arrested, but I've had my scraps with the law. Had my scraps with the law. All right. Oh, just trying to change my view here. Let's see Andreja with me. I wonder where everybody else is. I don't know. Whatever. Glad she's here. This is creepy. I wonder if the walls were ice when it was a prison.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Yeah, or if the walls have been iced over. Wouldn't this be a terrible place to, if it were just, I mean, even more terribler, more terriblest if it was like this. All right. I don't know why I'm walking like I'm just ready for action,
Here
and
I
I'm
thought
not.
we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Right? In this cold ass prison. What do we got in here? 27 kilometers. Einstein star. Oh, I like how they label, how this Sky UI labels all the stuff with the different colors. Cool. You could pick to have it not have different colors, but I picked the colors. Now I just got to learn how to use the damn thing properly. What are we doing? Oh, looking for the information.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
That's what I'm saying, Mathis. Imagine Mathis in a Starfleet uniform. I can't wait. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate it. Got a crawler, chat. We got a crawler. Got lots of crawlers, but this one is close. Knew it. Where is it? Did you get it, Mathis? This one's close, chat. Got him. Clear.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I mean, yeah. They shave their heads too, or do the guards just not have hair? What a mess. That digipic though. Hair froze off. I don't know. Beep boop. There's no records. Assign Mathis to engineering. I can't give her any more, Captain. I can't give her any more, Captain. I don't know. It's probably a bad Scottish accent. All right. D block, section 3. Okay. Beep, boop, beep. Section 3. We should unlock all of them, huh? We can go look in all of them. Okay. And we'll go ahead and unlock section 2. I hope it doesn't confuse me. No. It doesn't have the powder, Captain. Just open all these in case. Okay.
Cell
Optional.
D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
All right. Let's go. Oh, I remember this. It gives you 2 markers and it always confuses me. You guys know I always get lost. Got a crawler. Oh, I should use. There we go. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Shoot. Razor it is. All right, let me save chat. This mission is very challenging, even for me. I mean, you know, not like I'm something special, but playing on extreme. Around in here, chat. Everybody's counting the days on the wall. Stay frosty, everybody. Have one of these crawlers pop out at us at any time.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Stop freaking me out, Mathis. He's cell number 3, right? There's stuff in the other cells. Oh. Ammo in here. Digipicks and stuff. I need all this stuff. I love the little icons with this mod. That's dope.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Hey, move, Mathis. Stop complaining. The less you complain, the faster we get out of here, fam. Going to number 3, right?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Bro, didn't make it out. Didn't make it out with the rest of the prisoners. Trauma pack. Take the Boffy fam. I need it. And he's wearing Crocs. Damn it, they made the prisoners wear Crocs. Horrible place. Like they tortured him.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot.
We're like
Poor
in
bastards.
D1 block. Oop. Got him. Behind me, behind me. Whoop, whoop. Did you get him? Got him, Mathis. I got him. I got him. Right? Can you, Joshua, the humanity, deal with the ice walls and the creepy crawlers and the bald guards and the, locker room smelling like ass because prisoners are down there, brown chicken, brown cow, but for God's sakes, Crocs? Doing the people in here. Got 3 behind. We got 3 behind. I'm gonna use up all my digipicks. There's not even anything in here. All right. Oh, I think this opens up the doors. Cash and D2.
No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place.
Mathis, you should be watching our backs. All right, I think this is what's his face's place. Let's get this crit stick. I think that opened up the other cell, and there's like some stuff over there. Froze toe Frodo. Frozen toe Frodo. Pry open. Boom, boom.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility
All right, everybody. Here's some napkins and some towels to wipe the heat and spit from your ear after listening to that. Here you go. Superman, there you go. Lee, here you go. All right. Joshua, here's your wet wipe. Just go ahead and just hold on to it because there's going to be a few more of these recordings. So just to clear the moisture from your ear from all that hot breathedness.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Hold on to your wet wipes, chat. Hold on to your wet wipes. Okay. Let's see what our choices are here. Got 2 markers. 1, locate the cache and sell DO2. Or search Carter's locker, or we do both.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted.
Mathis, you said that, fam.
In one of the guards.
Don't do drugs, fam. Just check the cache. You're on chat. Is here anything? I think we can unlock this door with the... this thing. Oh, ow! Back up! And it hit me through the bars. Mushroom slapped me or whatever that thing is. Okay, let's go check this cell, fam. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. And then there. That's it. This open with a... I thought we did that. D1... Okay, whatever. If we don't find the computer on the way, then we'll just leave it be. I could have sworn we did that. Look in here. Metabolic agent and some sealant. I thought we did the computer thing. I thought we beat booped. There's a cell power switch. Oh yeah, look at the stuff in here.
Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Is there a special weapon in here or anything? There is. All right, here, let's just keep it moving, people. Let's just keep it moving. If we run across a computer on the way, then we'll do it, but if not. Let's go in here.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
And let me save. These little creepy crawlies are like one-shot me. I need some med kits. Med kits. Prison scrubs. No.
How can these things
Everything but what I need.
That's bullshit.
Need a med pack. Don't bend over in here, chat. Don't bend over in here. Med packs. Backpack over here we can take. All right, people. Let's look in this locker. You guys got your wet wipes?
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
You guys got your wet wipes. Feels like he's got skunks in his mouth. Superman. Kind of reminds me of the patrol drones from Star Wars. I don't know, does it? I don't do Star Wars. I haven't seen it. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't remember that. But is it like that? About to get a lot rougher. Just after Mathis picks up the Magstrom, you get swarmed by like 24 of those critters. I'll make sure to save, chat. This on extreme, it's pretty good. It's actually quite challenging. It feels just as challenging as it was the first time I did it. So bump up the gameplay on that. Some of you are using other mods, I think, to make stuff harder. I'm using Dark Universe, so the enemies are harder too. So the enemies are harder too. So it's very challenging. It's just as challenging. You know, sometimes you get like overpowered in games.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of coffee.
You get overpowered in games and you go back and do old missions and it's too easy. But I like that it's still challenging. All right, people. Let's get out of here. Last place you want to be is trapped in the shower. Get out of here.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Get swarmed, aren't we?
Can't resist showing off. Can
Sorry,
you?
my bad. Looking for arrows. Oh man. I think I alerted them. Med pack in here? Whoa. Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Great. Now if I find a med pack, I'm just going to be making up for the health I just lost looking for a med pack.
U.S.S must have burned some serious cash
Oh,
when they
great.
lost this
Oh,
place.
we got...
Serves them right.
Hero Jag. Milk. Make a nice tea or something later. I don't know. I've never had... See, I don't like tea at all. At all. Except when I'm sick. You know, if I have a cold, then I don't mind it because it makes me feel better, but I don't really like tea. I feel like tea, because I know people put milk in tea. I feel like milk and tea would be delicious. I feel like that would taste good. Wait, what's this marker? Okay, let's do this one. Well, I'm not too worried about the cash. It's probably nothing we need. I'd rather save the inventory space for some of this bug juice. You guys know what I mean? Sorry about this. I hate to do that. Try not to make you guys jump around too much. Stay frosty, everyone. Stay frosty.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
He's so slimy. Freaking love Mathis. He's down for whatever's. He's one of the companions you can take, and doesn't matter what you do, he'll always like he never turns on you. You know what I mean? If you're playing vanilla, some people like I have mods now where nobody cares what I do.
100 years old. It's amazing this entire thing collapsed.
Look out, Mathis! I try to get him. I was trying to get him with the, Stay right there. Stay right there. Ah. Oh!
Not me!
All right, Mathis. I'm just messing with you. Relax. Then you've never had good tea, Sista. Is it good with cream in it? I feel like with cream, it would be delicious. Tea is what makes the world interesting. I just want to drink it with my pinky up. Maybe talk to Lord Farquaad about, you know, the world issues. Pinky up. It seems like that would be good. Open the door. Why is this still... Oh, okay, it's not. Alright. Know what we're doing over here. Oh, secret passageway. Be ready for anything, chat. Be ready for anything.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Mathis, don't do drugs, fam. Said that, just don't remember. Hear him in the walls, chat. I can hear him in the walls. Waiting for us. Oh no, I need to do unrelenting force. This doesn't take that much. It stuns them.
I am never putting... Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
This is where we gotta save, chat. This is where we're gonna get our asses bombarded.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
All right. Don't tell Delgado you stole that. Make you run it through the U.S.S dude or whatever his name is.
All right, let's keep moving.
See if they got any kind of ammo over here that we need. U.S.S? No, no, no. Backpack. For plasma, that would be dope if we could find that. Nope, nope. Sometimes the game puts the ammo you need. Nope. So we could sell it. I need ammo for my other pistol too. It's like 12 by 20 something. I don't know what the numbers mean for guns. 40 millimeter? Is that what that means? I don't know anything about bullet sizes or guns or nothing. Except in video games, but you know, I don't know what all that stuff means. But like the size of the bullet makes it more bulletier. Anything else? Oh, wow. I'm gonna sell all this stuff, chat. I don't know how much money I have, but no cheating the numbers this time, fam. Gotta earn all them credits.
Blows me mind.
I'm gonna save. Save. Okay. Unrelenting force. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. 40 millimeters are the grenades. Oh, those are the grenades? No, it's only on the Nexus.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls.
I've been asking for this forever. Because I like using the Starborn powers, but it's hard to put all the good ones in and your weapons. I freaking love this, fam. I hope it could. But see, you need script extender to run it, though. You have to have a script extender. Okay. Foos!
What the hell's that?
Oh my god. Okay, while they're out. Got him. Had to foos him. See, if I was good, I could pop, and then pop, and then pop, boom. That's what I should have done. Try that next time. Guy's dead.
U.S.S must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
See what we got here. Ready for anything, Jeff. Got him. Sounds like chewing Starburst, right? All juicy. It's in the safe. Credits. I wonder what my inventory is looking like. That's alright, I can just put stuff on the ship directly if I have to. My inventory. Chat, you see anything? Listen for starbursts. I'm thinking like cherry or fruit punch. Man, I haven't had a starburst in a minute. I still love Starburst and Skittles, but I feel like I outgrew them. Plus, I heard there's like the chemicals and stuff. There we go. I'm trying to stay away from processed stuff lately. Chemicals and stuff they put in candy, you know? Like, I love me some Skittles, but I hear they're not good for you. I'm trying to do like smoothies and alternative forms of sweet.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Here already. Yeah, it's too. I don't know. Does it? Just not. I don't know. I guess if you're a kid, you don't care. I don't know if they still make it with the same stuff they did when I was a kid, but it just seems like that stuff something I'd want to put in my body anymore. I don't know. Plus, I'm trying to keep my. You know, I'm getting up there. I'm trying to keep all my teeth and stuff. You know what I mean? I want my own teeth. I don't want. I keep my own teeth, man. Why did we just go in a circle?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Girls, thank goodness. Just went in a big fat circle. Where are the arrows at? Let's go, people.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Thank you, Bethesda. You are not perfect in many ways. But I will thank you for adding these blue pointy arrows. Show me where I'm going. I'm going up here. Please be a med pack. Please be a med pack.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Relax, Mathis. We'll get you out of here in no time. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to make a... I tell you what. I say that. I tell you what, chat. We're going to make some money on this loot that we got here. Plenty of it. Smell an ambush. One thing I've noticed about this menu is that on the vanilla menu, I always keep my med pack. I always keep my med pack right here, and so to use my med pack, I just boom, like hit that right or left button, and I get it. But when you open this menu, it puts the thing right here. So maybe I should put my med pack here, because I need to be able to open and boom, like do it. You know? Here, I'm gonna do that. I don't like how it starts over on that third one. That could cause you to die in a battle. You could die. You don't have that set up right. I'm not trying to die. Wait, did I pass it? Oh, I don't have any med pack. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. See how that works. Okay. Oh, boom. Okay, boom. Weird, right? You would think you'd open the menu and it'd hit it right there, but it doesn't. It goes here. All right, I'll figure out something else. But okay, you guys don't care. Shh. My up slot is empty. No, there's a gun there. It just this mod doesn't have a icon for it, which I hate that because it looks like it's empty, but it's not empty. This is empty because that's where I put my med packs, and I'm out of food. But yeah, it's this SOCOM pistol. It just doesn't have an icon.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
I saved, right? Yeah! Sorry, Mathis, you got in the way of that. Get them while they're dead. Or while they're shot. Got him. Get them while they're passed out. We got it, chat. Ah! I don't want one of those things in my face. Look at all this. This is, I can use all this stuff to cook. Make my bolognese, right? A nice bolognese. After an evening of shooting these grillobas.
While we're picking through the trash,
granola
might as well grab
bobs.
some good stuff for ourselves.
Sell this stuff. Sealant, structural, all the good tier loot. Yeah, that's good enough.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks, ever again.
Don't say nothing when we go back to Delgado covered in bug goo. Don't say nothing. This is where we're going, right? Warden's office. We made it, people. We made it. Use the intercom.
Looks
to
like
speak
this
to
was the
Delgado.
warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the
I
intercom.
know. Relax. We got the job done. Don't get your scarf in a knot.
I'm over here.
Don't get your scarf in a knot, Delgado. Ooh.
Took long enough. Use the warden's
Star Roamer
intercom near
helmet.
the window.
Not supposed to be taking all this stuff, but you know.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up.
Med packs in here. Maybe there's a nice bullet. Cheese, you know.
We need to talk.
We need to talk.
Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here.
Oh, hey. Hey. What's up, man?
How long I have been waiting? Use the warden's intercom near the window.
Hey, Delgado. Mathis, wave. Hey.
¿Qué carajos took you so long?
Okay.
Look out the window. I'm over here.
See you, fam.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Hippie. Oh, yeah. He's here. We're about to get him out of here. Well, I mean, we have to actually do the entire Crimson Fleet quest in order to get him on as a companion. But we're working on the mission. Send Delgado a bye. Hippie, what'd you have for dinner? Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Only if you listen. I know everybody's like, hit the like button, hit the like button. Maybe you don't want to. Okay? Stop telling people to hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're not feeling it. All right? Who am I to tell you to do something that you're not feeling. You know what I mean? So if you are feeling it deep in your loins, the nether regions, okay, let me relax. Not your nether regions. That's in that kind of channel. Hit the like button. Like, why? I mean, why wouldn't you? But I get it. I get it. Everybody's like, I'm sure you're tired of it. Okay. So listen, if you feel like it, subscribe even. Okay. Listen, I'm not forcing, just, I know everybody says that, right? I'm just, no pressure. Just do what you feel. Tickle that button. Okay. Don't tickle it. That would be weird too. But you know, whatever. Just go with the vibe. Just go with your vibe. Go with your inner vibe. And if your inner vibe says, you know what, inner vibe, this is a fun time, hit the like button. Like, you not feel guilty, I guess. I mean, she says it like that. I always forget, so that'll take care of it for the rest of the stream. You won't hear that from me again. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Here, let's say, thanks to Mathis's help, we found some information about Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Mathis, calm down. You're gonna blow our cover.
Sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay, Mathis. You're gonna give us away.
Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Directly up to the key, mate. Listen, if you don't want to hit the like button, just gently press it, right? Harris? You know, gently press it. Don't beat it up or anything. Don't slap it. I don't even like saying hit, you know? Just press it. Hot breath it. Hot breath it. Crix it. Do a crix on it and hot breath it. You don't have to press it, just... This is a good stream. Makes me want to breathe. Hotly on the like button. All right, I'm dizzy.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process.
All right, you got it, boss.
Yup.
Don't have to abuse it. Don't have to be mean to it.
Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
Don't yell at it.
You've done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Cap. Hey, what's up, Mark? Sista, are you going to side with Crimson Fleet or Sista? Mark, we are undercover right now. Shh. Keep your voice down. Keep your voice down. Listen, Mark, are you listening? All right. We're infiltrating the Crimson Fleet. This death is not a factor anymore. We defactorized them in the last stream. They are no longer a factor. I repeat, there will be no Incandi Milk Dud Chrome Dome like beaming into your eyes. He's gone. He's gone, Mark. We're here to get Mathis. Just here to get Mathis and bring him back to the Federation. He thinks he's some kind of recruit. He crash landed on an alien planet. He got recruited. He's been brainwashed. We know he's a slime ball, but we love him, all right? He's part of our crew, and we got to get him out of here. This has been a long mission, and we've still got a long way to go. But ultimately, we will get our crewmen because Sista B. Janeway, coming from a long line of Janeways, we never leave a man behind. Okay, that's what's going on. So we're not siding with nobody. Nobody. Now, shh. Mark. Shh. All right, let's go talk to Mathis. Mathis, stay it, man.
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Mathis, you don't know it yet, but you will be returning to the ship. I'm just saying this internally. He can't hear me. He doesn't know. Look at him. Oh. Let's see. Don't worry about it. You just worried. I'm going to tell Delgado about your plan. You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive. You don't know this, Mathis, but you've saved my life many times. I promise we'll return you to Starfleet and you will get your memories back of who you were. But until then, I'm just going to make fun of you because it's fun.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
See, we only agreed with him to, you know, build the trust and all that. Hopefully we could break his trance. So he did chicken out. Ah, weak. I was prepared to go all the way. I mean, let's see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Let's just take the stuff and see what happens. But nah. Nah, you chickened out. Oh, here. I'll say already forgotten. Oh, I should have said, but you owe me one.
I promise that you won't regret it.
Shoot.
Now, let's get the heck out of here.
I should have told him that you owe me one. I don't know if you have to say that in order to get him to as a companion. I don't think so. I don't think you need to tell him you owe me one. Oh. Come on, Mathis. You've blown him out of the sky? See, I've never had him as an enemy, but next playthrough we will. I really like that Everbright quest, so I might even do a playthrough where we do, well, we're going to do the Ryujin one, and then I'd like to do one where we do the Everbright here, where we do like all the Everbright quests. 'Cause I want to do those. Somebody said in one of the comment sections that if you do more of the token quests, they get more interesting. That mod is so dope. I suggest you guys get that. A really good mod. All right. About to get ugly down here, people. You know this part. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a good vantage point. Ah, we can't get up here. All right, let's do it, people.
You expect me to be nice?
Gotta use my unrelenting force. Or I'll die. Get boost. I hit no one with that. Oh shit! I forgot about Big Mama. Ah! Forgot about her. She's down. She's down. She's down. Got all of them? Guys, see any more? Oh, I hope this isn't that bug. You guys know the one. Oh, no. Got him. First time I did this mission, there was a bug where you couldn't... Oh. Okay. Guess that's how we leave. See what kind of juicy stuff this Queen Granola Bob had. I check your blood pressure. Gun mod with wall penetrator rounds is great for when enemies spawn in walls. I wish I had that the first time I did this mission. That used to be a bug with this, where one of these things would get caught in the terrain and you couldn't finish the quest. It actually happened in a live stream. You romanced Alana and had a commitment ceremony? There was so much included with that Everbright mod. Ah, Hippie, it is so good. Maybe next stream we'll finish it, because we finished it, but we didn't do all the missions and stuff. Oh man, that mod is great. You guys get it. It's good. I thought she just said like sexy things to you, but there's actually an affinity system where you can have a ceremony. That's crazy. Get out of here, chat. Oh wait. Why is that? Oh, that's the one for the... Okay, we don't care about that. Let's get out of here. I don't even have food anymore. Oh, please be a med. Oh. Well, at least there's a emergency kit and trauma. All right, let's go, people. Hell of a mission. People. Prison shuttle. And we're on the pike. 555. Let's go ahead and beep boop. And 3, 2, 1, lift off. Make Alana waifu? I might. I didn't know all that. I thought she just like said sexy things to you all the time. Like, sure is good to see you today. You're looking hot. I mean, she doesn't say that, but.
Next something for you, Cap.
Hey, right on, Jessamine. Oh, go to the engines.
Thanks for having me aboard, Captain. I promise not to press all the buttons.
Just please don't. Lyria, please sit down. It's gonna blow our cover, I know it. Lesbian romance with Alana stream. All right, chat, sit back. Relax, Raven. We are just playing all of the characters to see all of their quest lines and dialogue options. Why do we have to put everything in a box? Now that I know.
When you've got a moment.
Now that I know that there's all that to the quest, yeah, I definitely want to get my money's worth. Like that, get my money's worth. She's switching into that outfit.
What's good, Cap?
Hey, what do you have?
Sure. Thought you might need this.
Is it? All right. 412 credits. Hey, Mathis.
I see a long and prosperous future ahead for the both of us. We should talk about it sometime.
I agree. Andreja, grab him! Do a mind meld! Grab him! Yep. Alright. She grabs him now, they'll see us. What are we doing here?
Hi.
Oh.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
Guess we gotta go talk to Delgado.
Is satisfied.
Okay. Speak to Delgado.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Oh, I do not care. Lyria needs her own control panel that's not hooked up to anything but has pretty lights. Right, like fake buttons. So she thinks that she's actually doing something, but she's not. You know what I mean? I think it's this way, right? All right, let's head up here, talk to Delgado, report back. Let him know we found the stuff. Oh, we got to go to his room too, right? Isn't there a recording or something down there? Or a book for a snow globe? There's something in his room that we need to get. All right, you guys, you know what? I walk in games, okay? I'm gonna walk. So you guys just be patient. I think running in video games is silly, all right? If I can walk, I'm gonna walk down the hallway. How would I look, a grown-ass woman, okay? Like running down the hallways. Okay, I'm supposed to be trying to be a captain here. You don't run in the hallways. You know what I'm saying? Like that's bad hall pass behavior. What if you had something sharp in your hand and you tripped? Like if you were walking in the building and somebody ran past you, you'd be like, why are you running, fam? Is there a fire? Is someone shooting? Is something going on? No, we're trying to be immersive. So let's stay immersive and I'm gonna walk. So you chat, if you're like, why is she walking so slow? You know what? Just sit down, okay? We're gonna have a good time and I'm gonna walk.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred and it shows.
She did kick, they did kick her out, didn't they? That's like my favorite line of hers when she's like, can you imagine? That just cracks me up every time she says that. I'm like, Lyria, yes, I can, but you're a sweetheart, so come on, silly. Dropped her off in Atlanta. It's like, hey, stand right here and just stand right here for just a minute. We'll be right back. They took off. Just stand right here, Lyria. We'll beam you up in a minute. We're having trouble with the system, so we'll be right back. Okay, shh. There's business, chat.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
All right, here you go. I said, here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
They should have been better pirates.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Neva looks different. We hit her with the enhancer gun earlier in the stream. Gave her a more appropriate look. I think she looks more piratey now, more menacing. All right, so the legacy is real after all, Delgado.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Money. A Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Figured it out by yourself,
I'll send a message
did
to
you?
roll call right away.
Neva?
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Yeah, I forgot about the key hauler. All right. So I'm running. Okay. Who is Rokov? Rokov.
Rokov is...
Rokov.
Well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He's been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise. Let's go meet up with Rokov.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
We can, can I make him a follower now with Liga? Rokov as a follower? Rokov is a smooth dude. He is Raven. I always talk about him like he's a piece of crap, but I freaking love Rokov. He reminds me of the Dos Equis dude. He's got the same voice. Maybe we'll try to make him a crewman. We can, right? Can't you with Liga? You can recruit anybody. And I don't think, see, after the fleet quest, is he's not essential, is he? Like, I don't believe there's anything with him after the fleet quest. He'd be a cool follower. I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you made the right decision. Wait. Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion? Like, I just got here, fam. You don't know me. We were plotting to steal from you.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. Okay. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Well, I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Okay. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook.
What?
Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
All right. Get asked nicely. All right, let's go try to shake some sense into Mathis. I think I can just jump down, can't I? Oh. All right, how about I just go back the way I came? See, this way. And here. All right, we'll take the elevator. I guess we got to go square with Mathis. I didn't even need the Jessamine mod. I mean, I guess I got her early, but I have that Jessamine for all, I believe the mod is called. I didn't even need that because we ended up joining the Crimson Fleet anyway. So we can. All right, we're gonna grab him. Wait, why'd the marker tell me to come in here? Oh, there he is. He's not in the bar yet. Hey, Mathis.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Just remember you owe me a favor, Mathis.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. and I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
All right, Mathis. All right. Oh, wait. Neva's in here. Oh, I don't want to go talk to Neva. She's terrible. See you, Mathis. We'll get you out of here, I promise. Great place.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
What the hell you mean you haven't decided?
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling
loud
deep
in here.
space for stick change, we got
It's
a
loud.
much bigger target right here at home.
Hey, why are you harassing the bartender?
Pockets, Bog. Could use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off, the creds you spend here go to the fleet, not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those
whoa.
I have Delgado's express permission to blow your heads off and serve
Oh.
the guns as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out of my bar.
I buy a drink, fam.
Food around here is what you'd expect.
Welcome to the heart of
fast,
debauchery.
and wriggling.
Yeah.
So why'd you join up anyway?
I ran up some.
They're like, nah, we're cool.
So it was either join the fleet.
Okay, it's very loud in here.
Sees you
Okay.
This way was the
There you are. All right, look.
What?
I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months.
He's gotta be an
I'm not
asshole.
about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what?
What?
You're gonna finish the job for me.
Neva is like a walking, talking case of jock itch. That is the most accurate description I've ever heard.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how
When's I get my
everything
cut?
works around here.
Well,
Why would this
let's talk
be any
about
different?
it. Let's talk about it.
Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No! We have to tell her, though. We can't just tell her what we think. She'll be like, fine, I'll take it out of your cut. All right, whatever. No one likes a cheater, Neva. I always say that. Here, does the Galbank executive know?
No.
Or whatever.
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
All right, listen. I prefer to stay focused on the Crix's legacy, Neva.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account.
Yeah, I'm standing right in front of you.
You're just gonna have to deal with it.
No need to yell.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Whatever. I got it. Get you the damn trophy. Calm down. Done right here. You don't have to yell in my face. Okay, your breath isn't the freshest. It smells like hot garbage.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Exactly. Let's get out of here.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last note.
All right. This place is loud. Just want to break something while I'm in here. Smash some stuff up. Ah! like the system that the Siren of the Stars is in. It's got like a really cool.
I need more ammo.
I
Let's head to the
would like a
market.
chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Aisha wants to talk to me. I have that companions mod. Can you romance two
Next
companions?
time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
What you telling me for? Get a free drink from Bog? Oh yeah, that's right. He gives you that special Bog brew or something, right? I'm back for it. Save it for a special occasion. Save it for a...
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after
Maybe
you cook them with an energy.
We'll grab it and... Oh wait, isn't that what's her face?
Are you looking to start something?
Oh no.
Cause
Okay.
I'll finish it.
Sorry, I thought you were somebody else. I need to get all puffed up in the chest about it. She looks like that captain that helps you. You know what I'm talking about?
It is pleasant
Pirate captain that works for the UC. All right, people, let's go. Oh, we're in the prison shuttle. Cheese and rice. Here. Make a quick ship change. Another reason why Horizon Beta is the shiz. Is it on the ship? Ship. Where is it? Oh, where's my I wonder if the menu put it in miscellaneous. Where's my Horizon Beta? It's alphabetical, right? Look at all this stuff I got. Where's my thingy? Oh man, come on. I want to go back in the key. We just left. Wait, oh, I bet maybe it wouldn't fit or something? I don't know. Damn it. Resources? Should favorite it. Oh, damn. I want to go back to the key. The key is lame. Oh, did I have it? Where? Let me see. Inventory. It's usually in my aid. Trauma pack. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Ah, at the very bottom. I guess I'm used to it being alphabetical. There it was. Thank you, Raven. Kind of a cool place to camp out. Bring the station in and just park it here in the in Cricks. Freaking love this. Freaking love Horizon Beta. For this too. I have to land or talk to a ship technician. Nothing.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Wait.
Greetings, Captain.
Why is Matthew following us? Eh?
You okay?
Yeah, why is Mathis here? What? Leave team. No. What?
What'd I ever do to you?
Mathis. I mean, I guess we could literally just take him right now and just forget the whole thing. Mathis, wait! Wait, Mathis! Mathis! You're here! How did this happen?
Got a job for me, or what?
You may have to dismiss him. Oh, look at this. I mean, technically, kind of don't have to finish the Crimson Quest. But no, I want Rokoff, but I feel like this might mess up the game, right? Okay. I don't know what to do here, people. Advise me. Chat, advise me. Let me switch ships. I'm just collecting the bearded daddies. Can you safely store stuff on Horizon? You know what? Let's test it, because I think one time I put stuff in the captain's locker and it all disappeared. Was it the cargo? Oh, okay. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hit, because I was testing it. I put this stuff in here when I first downloaded the mod because I wanted to make sure. The only thing it doesn't, the cargo doesn't, it doesn't pick up what's on your ship, so you have to store stuff. It has its own cargo hold. So yes, you can, because I put this stuff in here a while ago. Mark says playing Starfield while listening to this stream in the background. Keep hearing Andreja and not sure if she's talking in my game or the stream. I've done that. Been watching somebody else and I'm playing the same game and like something in their game, or like an enemy pops up and you're playing and you're like, wait, where's that coming from? I have no issues with Horizon. On my latest playthrough, I turned it into my new Mantis lair and filled the armory with Mantis suits and weapons. Yeah, the armory is pretty dope. I think I have
the time. I like to put
I like to put Zone's spacer backpacks in there because they display really nice. There's tons of places to display stuff. Yeah, Horizon is dope. Damn, this is one of my favorite mods. I can't imagine playing Starfield without this space station. It's just so freaking convenient. All right, let's go, people. Make sure everybody's. We save and then make sure everybody's assigned that's supposed to be assigned. Pathfinder. I made the Pathfinder her home. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Andrew and Betty, Eric, Ezekiel. Make sure they're signed. Everybody? That Madame Sauvages. Okay, that's all right, people. Let's hit it. Mr. Von Price. I don't know where he is. Let's go, people. Yeah, that can happen if it's
all systems steady.
If it's not safe storage. Not all storage is safe storage. It'll get wiped when the game, well, not wiped, but you know, like the vendor inventory, it'll just take it all out. So you gotta be careful. But the cargo works. The cargo, I don't know about all the chests and stuff. I can't vouch for that, or the captain's locker, because I think I put something in the captain's locker once and it disappeared. But the cargo works. Look at this. Look at this. I love this system. Look at this gas giant. This is so gorgeous. This would be another place to park the... Speaking of Horizon, this would be a cool place to park it out here. All right, let's dock. I would say Mr. Von Price take us in, but he must be on his lunch break. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Green across the board. Dock complete.
Nice. There's a mod that where you can use the den. I like the den, but it's a little empty. It's a little empty for me. I feel like they could have done more with the den. I mean, it's supposed to look empty.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Andreja, it's just...
I have been curious.
Yes.
I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Excuse me. Off there. God, that wasn't smooth. I stay for you, Andreja. All right, Starborn finding artifacts is very, very important to me personally, and you don't know it yet. It'll be very important to you as well.
Yes. The idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members.
Many of the members.
This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why does she look angry, though? It's hard to figure Andreja out. Is she happy? Is she mad? Is she brooding? Is she undressing me with her eyes? Or is she stabbing me in the neck? Is that what she's thinking? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Hey, what's up, Will? How you doing, fam? All right. Here, where's the flirty options? Hopefully you leave a little time for fun, too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it. It just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experience must have been very difficult. We gotta be, she's been trying to talk to us. We can't ignore her. Okay, we gotta talk to her. Your experience must have been very different then.
Yes, they were.
We've got to be caring.
I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity.
Yes, it does.
I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I know. Listen, it must have been very, very hard on you, Andreja. I can feel your pain.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems.
Sure wish we could have met him.
I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
Sure wish we could have met your family.
I am sure. How existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
We'll have to imagine what your family is like. All right, here, we got to be sweet. Getting by on your own is so admirable, Andreja.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
And Sissy Jones killed this voice acting. Made up this whole accent. So good. I love hearing Andreja talk. Right? Raise your hand in the chat. You just like listening to Andreja talk. I don't know what she just said. Here, while we're talking to the ladies, let's talk to Alana.
Something on your mind?
Since I know there's affinity now, here, let's just try to move this forward. So, how are you doing?
I was just thinking about you, so doing pretty well.
Sista is a Mac. Maybe, what is it, hippie? Do you have to do more missions first? I bet you have to do more Everbright missions first before she'll start the whole affinity thing. Is that what it is? Yeah, let's go meet Rokov.
Captain, hello. I
Rokov.
am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hey, what's up, Exist? Good to see you, fam. Am I dressed for this? I don't look obvious, do I? Hello. Passing through. Oh, here he is. Let me save. Rock off. Oh yeah, we're getting him as a follower.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
Slow down now.
And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Okay, we can't tell him too much, but we do need him on our side. I could see how that would be unsettling. Rokoff.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Wait. Eventually she'll imply that she has something to say, go visit her parents. She has parents. Why can't Andresia have parents? Man, this Everbright mod is the shiz, fam. You get to meet her parents? So no normal affinities? Just spend time with her and then she'll say something and then you go meet her family? Aw, come on, Bethesda. Come on, catch up, fam. Catch up. Yeah, we're just going to be honest with him. I'm just going to tell him. Neva said she wants me to steal this Earth Savior Award. You know what it is, fam?
Oh, really? Did she now?
Yes.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
You can't believe
Without
it?
me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
You can't believe it? It sounds like Jarl Ulfric. Oh, he does, doesn't he? He does sound like Ulfric. He's got that smooth malt liquor voice. Don't worry, you're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
Get your cut.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Questions. A lot of questions. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him.
His credentials.
Yep.
So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis.
I didn't say that.
Very lucrative and very dangerous.
Say all that.
If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like, why would you try to make that deal with me? I'm new like you. What do you have in mind, though?
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here.
I've never
You're
had this dialogue
absolutely
before.
Right.
I've never used this
I don't
dialogue.
want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Crimson Fleet. Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now, fam. Just slow your roll, brother.
Fine.
Rah.
You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars.
That's what I thought.
Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working.
Tell me the details.
Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
You got some dirt. She needs a cute little bratty sister. I just want to meet somebody from her family. Her mom, her dad. I want to see her room where she grew up, you know, worshiping snakes and slaughtering groats. I want to see this. I want to see her little, you know, weapons collection from when she was like 6. You know what I mean? I want to see where she wrote in her diary how much she hates everyone. I want to see her room that she grew up in and her parents. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk to her dad and be like, look, Dad, I got about 500,000 credits. Okay, I got a ship. I'm a captain. I got a good job. I'll take care of Andreja, right? She can have all the snakes she wants. Snake recipes, groat pies. I can make all that. In fact, we'll send you pies every year for the holidays. But no, we didn't get to meet her parents. We didn't get to meet her parents.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
Oh.
Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so
hey, what's
he'll
up,
be more
Amber?
than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Nobody likes a guy. They're really willing to talk behind his back. Got it. Got a Russian Sean Bean vibe about him. I like his vibe. Amber, glad you're here. I'm glad you finally caught a stream. All right, as long as there's free booze, I'm in.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
All right. Wait, is today Sunday? Don't confuse me, Amber. Are you in the UK? Or East Coast? No, don't confuse me. Is today Sunday? No, it's Saturday. Thought I missed my shift. Hey, can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
I just got here, fam.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
What about a neck snap? I guess neck snap isn't. Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Nobody likes frozen canapes. Nobody. Let's go. I don't know if I'm dressed appropriately, but they can get over it. They'll get over it. Martin says it's Sunday? Or no Sunday? Here's a cute little puppy. Sheila Space Karen Holbrook. Totally. Hello, Todd.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every
Todd's beefy brother.
system.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome
Yes.
aboard.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. They don't know he's trying to rob this place blind. Why am I laughing at that? Must be Federation.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
All right. We'll find her digging in the garbage cans. Ooh. All right, let's go, people. Loki in here. Defrosting the canapes. We're here.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
This place is fantastic.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sirena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Oh, that's nice.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
What? How much? 5,000 credits. Yeah, chat. I turned off our music so we can listen to this fabulous music. Oh, fancy. Oh, I feel like I was caught on something. I'm here at the party, darling. All right, we gotta go find people to gossip about this
Please remain in
Brunjovsky
designated
guy.
passenger areas at all times.
Ooh.
Have a safe journey.
Awesome. Glass bottom ship. Living the high life, people.
Our pleasure.
That view is
Pleasure.
absolutely spectacular, isn't
I'm here
it?
for pleasure.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hasn't she? I love the golden chocolate, the golden foiled chocolate. Delicious, delicious. Listen, do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Huh. Interesting. Listen, do you know anything about the Earth Savior Award, darling?
Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
Fantastic. I'm vowing for it this year. I'm thinking I'll get it. Wonderful
Don't
talking
forget
to
to
you.
donate to the cause.
Absolutely, darling. Absolutely. Okay, let's keep mingling, chat.
Quite a lovely starliner.
Here, we'll talk to
Nothing
this guy
but
with the wig
best for
on.
the society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, ma'am. I was trying to talk to the guy that looks like Barry Gibb, but we'll talk to you. Listen, do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Yeesh, nobody likes this guy. All right,
That's
thanks.
all then? Okay.
This guy.
Have you tried the canopies?
Excuse me, miss.
Horrid.
Yeah,
Positively horrid.
They're frozen.
So what brings you aboard?
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Shepherd's pie. Love shepherd's pie. Looks like you love shepherd's pie too. How you doing?
An open bar would have been nice.
Oh, yeah,
Triton's
I agree.
gouging us for every credit we've got.
Aren't they though? Hey, do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
I see you put that business in quotation marks. Is he diddling this lady? Okay. I'm gonna let you enjoy the
Enjoy the rest of the event.
shepherd's pie. All right, have a
Hello.
good one.
Are you a member of the society?
Excuse me.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
You doing what, fam? Gabriel, is it?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Wanna talk now?
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
All right. Sus.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sus.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Nice
all
suit.
future society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes?
No.
Horrid.
So, what brings you
Positively
aboard?
horrid.
Hey, do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Like words like terraforma or ambiguous or ubiquitous. Words like that sounds very pretentious. Hey, thanks for sharing. Thanks for
Nice
sharing.
to have met you.
Yeah, you too. You too.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure. I think I said that already.
The society. Hello. Are you a
Hey.
member of the society?
Yes, I've been a member for about a decade now. In fact, I've won the Earth Savior Award about 3-4 times. You must have heard of me. Sister B. Janeway? No? Okay. Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
No.
Well, that
How
was
cheap
boring.
can you be? How cheap can you be?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Let's go upstairs, chat. See what else we can find. I don't think they know we're not supposed to be here. Doing good. Oh, here's Space Karen. Let's talk to Space Karen. Wonderful
That view
party.
is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Oh, you're Sheila Holbrook, aren't you?
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Okay, Sheila. Listen, I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am.
Fantastic.
Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm just interested in the award. I've been trying for years to win it, but all of my charity work on Terra has been ignored. Helping the poor children there, and we're growing crops, things like that. Okay. You must be nervous keeping something that valuable in your cabin?
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
You're very lucky, lady. You're very lucky. We go talk
If
to
you have
Rokoff.
any specific requests, please speak to.
And that lady's she's really nice. Discover how to access the purser safe. All right, we gotta go sweet talk this lady at the desk. This place is lovely, isn't it? I could afford to stay here. I could afford to stay here. Ooh. So posh. I love this wall. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Are we on the right floor? Mommy? Oh! Oh, look at, we can see in people's hotel rooms. This is kind of perverted. Look at that. We can see people sleeping. Crazy. Okay, let me stop messing around with a mission. Okay, this way. This place is awesome. Would it be cool to have this whole ship like for yourself? Be like Rokoff, except be you and not be Rokoff. You know what I mean? Like be the captain of this and have the parties and stuff. That'd be a cool mod. I mean, you really wouldn't have to do anything, really. Just give us access to this ship. Where are we going? Oh, to the purser's office. All right, let's try to sweet talk this lady or trick her or something. All right, hang on, I got this.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Look at this place, Andreja. Maybe we'll take one of these Starliner crews one day. Me and you, Andreja, out into the star lanes, looking deeply into each other's eyes as we gaze out at maybe a nebula or some kind of star system. Maybe we'll fall in love over an asteroid and some champagne. I don't know. But if that does happen, hopefully it'll be a room here at the Trident Luxury Lines. Trident Luxury Lines. Around. It's beautiful. The work is stunning. Anybody around? Take a plate. The towels or something.
Sometimes I think too hard about space. It's big and unsettling.
She's right. It is. Is this the place? Okay, the purser's office. I'm going to save chat. I expect a lot of Trident expansion in the Terran Armada update. I hope so. I hope we finally get our own big ships. I want this big ship to be mine. The Sista B. Janeway Luxury Lines. Come aboard the Sista B. Janeway Luxury Line. Bring your own Aurora. It's okay here. Make sure you just have a good time and relax. You like ghetto air. Meet our purser.
Glad to have you aboard.
Chief Purser Murata will take care of all your baggage.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
That's what I'm saying. We're trying to get in here, fam. To the luggage.
Please let me know if your voyage is
Jimmy Buffett Starliner.
in any way.
I want a yacht rock and infinite margaritas. All right, let's talk to her.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Yes, Chief Murata, is it? I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award. Do you mind?
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
All right. Let's see. Hey, listen, if I had something really expensive, is it safe to store it here? Like if I had like a expensive pair of Jordans or, something like that, keychains, miscellaneous stuff, pocket change. I don't know. Can we store stuff here and feel safe about it?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay, good.
The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. As you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
All right. Maybe I'll store some snacks here or something.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, will do. Thanks. I think we can... Wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Can I use the thing on her? Okay, here we go. Social. And manipulation. Oh, it failed!
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
All right, let's get out of here. That didn't work how I planned. I think you can sweet talk her too, can't you? And she tells you some gossip. I must have did it wrong. All right, we're going back, chat. Well, I think you can talk to her too, and she'll tell you like she thinks that Rokoff is shady, something like that, and she tells you like a bunch of gossip. Yeah, let's go talk to Rokoff. Do we still have to talk to people?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Acquire the ID.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Rokoff up here? Oh, we already talked to her. All right, here, let's go down here and talk to a couple more people. I feel like it's trying to make us talk to more folks.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
We talked to
Pleased to
him?
make your acquaintance. Could we talk about something else?
Oh, I think we talked to him already. What about the Earth Savior Award?
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Geez, I wonder why.
That's all then?
Okay. Shady as shit.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
An
So,
open bar would
what
be
brings
nice.
you aboard?
But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Here
we
for
got.
business or pleasure?
Dombrowski.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch
Claudia.
my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
There we go.
Nice to have met you.
You too.
Society chair is really out.
Hey, let's go upstairs, chat. He's telling all of Larry's business. I want to talk to Dombrowski, right? Doesn't it? Okay, here, let's talk to Karen, Space
Have you
Karen.
tried the canopies?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Ma'am,
I'm a very busy woman.
See that. You are doing a wonderful job. But I'm going to need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Ooh, can I intimidate her? If you don't, I'll personally escort you to the nearest airlock, Karen. Or just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way. Ooh. I don't even know if I have an intimidation skill. Nobody persuaded. Okay, here. Let me try to persuade.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Okay, here we go, people. I'm going to try to persuade her. What's the harm if you help me? Manipulation. It would make sense to just go along with what I want. You the Jedi mind trick? I'm going to try that.
I think you
Jedi
may
mind
be
trick.
right.
Listen to me, Karen. I know you could help me if you could.
I hear you.
Yes.
Oh, just
I
take
hear.
the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If
Yes.
the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Got it. I totally Jedi mind tricked her, fam. See you later. Shh. Just between us.
The ship's
I'm a
purser
Jedi.
can assist you with any matters regarding...
These aren't the droids you're looking for. All right, people. Meet this other lady, right? Down here. The mistress. Should have got a martini or something while we were in there. Whatever. Me drinking on the job. All right, here, let me save. Valerian mods would be a really cool way to implement other species, just mush them all together. I'm starting a Stargate playthrough to see how much can be done without a ship next. Doing Star Wars now. Right on, Joshua. Wait, you're going to try to play without a ship? That's interesting. Everyone else minding their own business while you're waving your hand in front of her face going, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't think my Jedi mind tricks will work on her.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me. Okay, no, that's not a thing yet. You don't know me, but I need some information. There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people now, is there? No, because then she thinks we're hitting on her. Yeah, you're in a hell of a lot of trouble, lady. Okay, here. We're going with this.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
I know all about your affair with Dombrowski. I know all of it. Okay, maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God.
Huh? What?
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he
Well,
listen?
he didn't.
No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Fine, let's just get to it. Oh, here I can persuade her. All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski. Look into my Jedi eyes. Follow my Jedi finger.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Look at my finger. Dombrowski's scum, and he shouldn't get away with this. I'll find the information one way or the other, so you might as well benefit now. Okay, I'll say that. I'll find it one way or the other. Tell me now, and you shall benefit.
That's true. You have come this far already.
Look at my finger. Look at my finger. Look over here at my finger. Look at my finger. You should give me the information because it's the right thing to do.
Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one.
Look at my finger.
All right, you've made your point.
All right.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Jedi mind tricks worked. Okay, so tell me about the scheme. Look at my finger.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Let me see. If you want revenge, give me the proof I can use against him. We'll take him down together, girl.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
You know what? Will do, sister. Okay. It's done. Let's go get the Earth Savior Award. My Jedi mind tricks were successful.
If you
You'll
have
pick
any
up our
needs,
prize.
please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
All right. I don't have a cabin, but whatevs. I'm here to rob, cheat, and steal. Oh. Does it matter if she sees us? Let me try my Jedi mind trick on her again. Okay, here we go. Instigation. Intimidation. Okay. Damn it. Can't get her to leave. All right, let me save just in case things go bad. Oh, no, I should wait until the lockdown. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait. You're right. I should wait until we lock the ship down because then she won't be in here and I can just, boom, go in there and open it. Guys, don't let me forget to get this before I leave. Don't let me forget to grab it. She doesn't care? I could just take it? Okay, let me see.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
She's not gonna care? Some person. Okay, let me grab it then. I think I always used to wait until the ship went on lockdown and she wasn't in there. Oh. Went the wrong way. Let's go grab it. She's really just gonna let us walk in and take it? Okay. Hello, Miss Matata.
On behalf of Trident Luxury.
Open the door.
Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
I just opened the door. He's awful. We're just gonna go in here and take everybody's stuff. Ooh, 14,000 credits. 68 credits. There's nothing in here worth stealing or getting caught for. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, I just stole the Earth Savior Award. Hope it's cool. Okay. Alright. Sure. Like, she shouldn't have just let us walk in there, though. Like, I feel like that was badly written. I guess you need an ID card, so it's fine, right? Maybe she needs to have an ID card. But I asked her about it, meaning that I didn't know there was a such thing. I don't know. Who cares? Let's just keep moving, people. Talk to this a-hole. I mean, this guy over here.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Hello.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think?
Gabriel.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
No. He's got the same scar on his nose as Neva does. We're interested about what's going on with Gal Bank. Ring a bell? Okay, we can't mention her name yet.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for U.S.S. Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Hey, what's up, boss? Oh wait, we don't have to put the ship on lockdown, right? Because we have the award. Wait, do we? Boss, how you doing, fam? Earth wasn't saved. No, it wasn't. It wasn't hippie. So Claudia Swist says you have information about Larry Dombrowski. Name ring a bell?
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Back off. God, it's 8. How's everybody doing? Is it late for you guys? You guys still into it? How long have we been going? Oh, 3.5. You guys want to keep going? I'm good. You guys good? Okay. You don't seem very worried about Claudia spilling all of your business.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for U.S.S. Security, who do you think people will believe?
All right, everybody's good in the chat? We'll keep going. I just got here, so you're good. All right, Bosch just got here, so I gotta spend some more time. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
You guys are so sweet. You're gonna hang out with Sista on a Saturday night.
Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
A minute. Mwah. We're on a mission. Thank you guys. I'm having fun. I don't know. You guys having fun? Hey, this way. Oh, we gotta talk to Larry. Or Rokoff. Let's sit down. Yeah. Can I talk to him from here? No, too far. Too far. That would have been immersive. Would have been immersive. Let's talk to him.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Hey, what's up, Hook? Keep going? Let's go. Lord Firequad says Starfield is always fun, especially with tea. Let me see. Does it actually have the authority to get me arrested? I'm not gonna get arrested. It's not. He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swist.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Like get him in a room and slap him around? Oh, see, we still have to do the lockdown. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep? Let's see if we don't have to do it.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
I guess
Smart,
we can't just go
but
in his room and
there's
talk
an
to him.
emergency. Standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
It's 420 somewhere, says Hippie. All the more reason to keep going. You guys are awesome. Hey, why does he care about starship engineering? I'll do whatever it takes to get it done. Rokoff.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here. And won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
All right.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Got it. Lockdown mode. His first name is Avengi? Huh. Avengi? Avengi. Avengi. Interesting name. All right, let's cause a lockdown, people. Avengi? I wouldn't have taken him for an Avengi. It's a good, strong name. Not Avengi. I was going to say Vladimir.
Nice, but
taken.
Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Okay, let's go deep, deep, deep into the ship. Avengi. Am I saying that right? Russian accent is hard on that name. Is that a Russian name? I never heard that before. I used to work with a Russian guy named Vitaly. Vitaly? He was awesome. He always was smoking. He always had a cigarette in his mouth. It was Vitaly. Russians are very blunt people. He was awesome. Just said what he thought. He was great. Vitaly. That'd be a cool name. Vitaly. Thought he was from New York. I barely passed in Spanish. I took Spanish in high school. I can say the basic stuff like how much is it? Where is it? What's your phone number? ¿Cuál es tu número de teléfono? That's how you ask what a phone number is. Guys, write that down. ¿Cuál es tu número de teléfono? What's your telephone number? Chica.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but
it's like, sister, why do you know that? Sit down, chat.
On the areas the guests actually see.
True, true. Sit down, chat. Don't ask me how I know that.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
You can speak it nicely? Hey, what's up, Karate? I told you I know the basics. I know how to say where is it or how much is it? ¿Cuánto cuesta? How much is it? I grew up in like San Diego, so TJ, you know, and then I took Spanish in high school. So I know the basic stuff. Like if I get lost and I need an adult, I know how to say like where, like how much, where is it? My name, my phone number. What's your name? I'm hungry. Where's the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You can hardly remember it. Well, like I said, I grew up in SoCal, so, and I can say the base. I can say basic stuff, and I can understand.
So if we could hurry this along.
I can understand way more than I can speak. Like if you speak Spanish, you can talk to me in Spanish, and I'll understand what you're saying because I know numbers, colors, places, where, like all the verbs, like where or over there is allá, right here is aquí. you know, you could say like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? And somebody's like, está ahí, which means it's over there. So I can understand it and speak a little bit of it, but I can also get a date with it too. You know what I mean? Chica. All right. I really need to get into the life support area. ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde el entrada de la life support area? All right.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Most of my Spanish is Texican street slang because San Antonio. San Antonio's got a lot of like Hispanic people there too. Anywhere on the border. If you grew up anywhere on the border, at the minimum, you can understand a lot of Spanish. Amber says Spanish is good to know. A dead language isn't used much. What do you mean? Which dead language? Oh, we gotta pay him money. Captain Rukov says no, let's just give him the money. Rukov is helping us.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh, Latin. Yeah, Latin. Spanish is useful. I mean, if you live, you know, I don't know how useful it is if you live in like Montana or Kentucky.
Look, I'm going to catch hell for your standing here.
Live in the border states, then it's like you kind of just know it. Even if you've never taken a class, because you just hear it all the time. Used to live in the 410. All right, here. So what's your, okay.
Whatever you do, don't break anything.
I'm gonna break
I'll be
everything.
Out of a job.
Plus they have, when I was growing up, you know, because healthcare in America is redonkulous. When I was, not growing up, but when I was a working adult and didn't have health care, you know, you could go across the border to TJ and everything. I think they have universal health care in Mexico, but I can't tell you how many times I would, you know, get colds or sick or just all kinds of medicine that's like $500 here. You can get it like you just go like 5 minutes across the border. You can get it for like $5, like $3, $2. A lot of Americans would go there just to, you know, you see a dentist, you know, to get a tooth pulled. In America, it's like $3,000. You go to Mexico, it's like $200. Oh man, the food's good. I would go with my roommate all the time. She'd eat the street tacos off the street. See, I couldn't do that. That was taking it a step too far. I don't know what the you know, the cleanliness is, because some of those street taco stuff, like people, they're just cooking it out there in their dirty hands. You know how I'm about germs. Some mystery meat. Like we don't know where that meat came from, but man, my roommate used to tear up some street tacos. It's good to travel to Mexico. Oh man. Can't tell you how many times I partied in Mexico. The legal age is like 18, you know, so Mexico. Those life support access. All right, emergency procedures. But man, street tacos, you just got to be brave. Nothing ever happened to her, but I was like, you are braver than me. And then when you cross the border and stuff, there's a lot of kids and stuff. So if you, like every time, if you like buy food, every time I've done this, I've bought like a soda or a bag of chips, you know, while you're walking around. The little kids, the little street kids, they'll just walk up and take it right out of your hand and just start drinking it and just keep walking. They literally just walk up and take it, you know. And I thought, oh, look at these little kids just taking a sip of my soda, and then they'll just walk off with it, or they'll just take your chips. And you don't really do, I mean, what are you going to do? Like chase down a little street kid and be like, give me my soda back. Alley Rat Street Tacos. Definitely an experience. man, dental stuff, medications, like $2-3. Hey, lover number one. Alley rat. I mean, who knows? Mystery meat. I don't know. When I was like, I don't know, 10 maybe? One of my best friends in junior high, her grandmother lived in Tijuana.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has
Okay, we did
declared
it.
a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
And I would go there after school. To Tijuana with my best friend to her grandma's house. And I remember her grandma lived in like, I mean, like walls made out of cardboard. You know what I mean? Like it was really poor part of TJ. And I'd go there with my best friend after school to her grandma's house in TJ. Her grandma would make this food. They didn't have much, but she would make like potato tacos, like stuff you just don't get. Stuff you don't get at like Taco Bell or Chipotle. Oh, it was so delicious. Oh, the food I used to get. It was so good. I'm surprised my mom let me do that, but she was my bestie. So we could go down there and eat grandma's potato tacos. Oh, there was birria and yummy, yummy. Authentic stuff. That's why I have a hard time eating like American Mexican food because it's like they take all of the seasonings and all the good juicy stuff out for, you know, Americans because it's too spicy and not, oh man. I have yet to go to a Mexican restaurant that was as good as grandma's. Some local places I used to work in would have some old seasonings that smelled like crusty rust and wonder dust. It's terrible. She used to make the tortillas by hand. Like I just remember her like sitting in the living room, just making like tortillas from scratch. Oh, haven't had Mexican food like that since. This way. I'm stuck on.
Please return to your cabin immediately.
Wait, he's in here, isn't he? Beep boop beep. Can we just go in? Here we go. I'm gonna save just in case this goes badly. San Antonio has some amazing taquerias. Most of them are the Jalisco style, most common for some reason. Homemade tortillas are the best. Where I am, there's I'm not in California anymore, so the Mexican food is like, I'm still close to the border, but it's not very good. It's not very good at all. It's like very bland. I hate bland Mexican food, but there's a lot of like older people where I live, you know, because it's warm here. So I feel like they don't put all the good seasoning in it because they don't want to, you know what I mean? Upset the older people, be like, oh, this is too spicy. I haven't had any good Mexican food since I've been here. Gabriel?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I wouldn't eat there, just wash dishes. There's this little place that
May I have your attention, please?
My bestie and
the
I,
captain has declared
it was this place that we always used to get like taquitos and like after the club, you know, after the club you're hungry, and there was this little taco shack. Go there all the time because they had really good taquitos. One time I went into the bathroom, I'm like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. And the place was like it was very tiny. It was so small that the parking lot went around. It was like a little hut, like a shack basically, but it was a restaurant inside. They had like maybe 2 tables. I went to the bathroom and I saw that there was no soap. There was no soap, no soap dispenser.
You going to say something or just stand there like a jackass?
I went to use the bathroom. Like, how do I wash my hands? And I was thinking, wait a minute, how do they wash their hands? Oh man, if you go into a restaurant and there's like no soap or, you know what I mean? Because that's where the employees go. I told you guys I'm a germaphobe. Please let the sink work. And there be soap. No soap dispenser, no bar of soap. I still ate there though because the food is delicious, but still, ugh. Ugh. What they were picking in while they're in the bathroom and then making your burrito. Okay, relax. Here, I'm going to say this. Crimson Fleet. Dombrowski has something that the Crimson Fleet wants. So you better hand it over, Betty.
I always took him for a fool. But I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
It's bland in North Carolina. Yeah, they try to keep it bland.
All passengers.
I've even...
May I have your attention, please?
This lady. I've even had tacos with American cheese on it. Only Jack in the Box can pull that off. Oh, it's only good when Jack in the Box does it. But restaurants, I was in the South and they had American cheese on. They had listen to this. You're a taco connoisseur. My friend and I, we were in the South. And somebody told us, you need to go to this restaurant because the Mexican food is delicious. So I was with my friend that ate the street tacos, by the way. So we were in the South. She was like my roommate, right? We were in the South. And so they were like, yeah, you need to go to this place. Because we were like really jonesing for some real good Mexican food. So I went to this restaurant and they served us these tacos. Tacos had American cheese on it and Lowry's. They put Lowry's on a taco. Lowry's seasoning. American cheese and Lowry seasoning. So my friend, like, I took a bite of it just to try it out. And I was like, oh, hell no. And we took our tacos off of our plates. We took our tacos off of our plates, walked out of the restaurant, and spiked them like footballs in the parking lot. It was blasphemy. Blasphemy. He just threw over the parking lot. It was so gross. Why did you tell us to go here? It was like, they thought it was delicious. They thought it was delicious Mexican food. That stuff was shit. Put my whole body in that spike. Whole taco exploded in the parking lot. Give us that shit. I'm very spoiled. I'm very spoiled. Some people, like, you know, they'll go to places and be like, oh, the Mexican food's so good here. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not good. Ugh. Lowry's. It's like seasoning salt on a taco. Not even cooked. Like sprinkled on like a garnish. It wasn't even cooked into the meat. They had it sprinkled on top. On the sour cream. Oh, what are you doing? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Oh my God. Okay, here, listen. Let me get back to it. Let me turn it up. All right. Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the gal bank job by Dombrowski. The guy's a real sleazeball.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Oh no, they put ketchup on it. Oh, did you rage? Oh, I would have ripped the taco in half and thrown it on the ceiling until it stuck. Why? Why would you do that to a taco? That's how I feel when I try Popeyes. Oh my God, lady. That's how I feel when I try Popeyes anywhere else. Oh, I bet Popeyes in North Carolina is, that chicken from Popeyes.
instructions.
Okay, but can I just say one thing about the Popeyes chicken lady? I think most black people do not like that lady. She's the worst.
Or what?
Cooking up that fried chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Oh my God. They make a commercial like that. I was looking at that commercial with my head tilted. Like, why would they do this? Love that chicken. Oh, no. Mama's right old time Louisiana fried chicken. Cook it up with mama's old recipe like a good old days. Love that chicken from Popeye. Man, get off my TV. But I bet the Popeyes there is the shiz. The Popeyes is good there. I just feel like the spokesperson for Popeyes is a
You
little
look pretty
bit
stupid just standing there like that.
patronizing. Come on in here and let us make you some chicken and Popeyes. Oh, yeah. Love it.
At least I walk away with something.
Set us back
All
like
right.
3 decades.
You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall.
Nice,
He'll
thanks.
do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All right. I'll leave you out of it. See, this didn't have to end violently.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Hey.
The captain has
You better tell
declared a
Dombrowski to
ship-wide
run. Because
emergency.
if you don't kill him,
Please report to your cabins in an
Oh my
orderly
God,
fashion
lady, we
and
hear
remain
you.
there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Yeah. Popeye spokeslady set our people back like 3 decades, fam. I don't even want to be seen eating the chicken because I just don't, you know what I mean? What are you looking at me for? What? It's chicken. That's the Popeyes lady. Yeah, we don't like that lady. Why did they? Somebody that wasn't us picked that lady to be the spokesperson. Oh yeah, she'd be great. Very ethnic, very urban, very urban. I think the black people will really like her. I think they'll be able to relate. I think Kevin in accounting made the wrong decision. Kevin in marketing. Okay, here he is. Kevin in marketing for Popeyes. We don't like that lady. We don't like that lady. All right. All right, here we go. She's not. Don't, please stop it.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
This lady on the
Captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
lady.
Please report to your
It's like it gets louder and louder the more she talks. Yeah, let's hurry up and talk to him before she gets on the mic again. Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Hair plugs. I mean, that's not what I meant. Let's see here. Now I can see why people don't like this guy. He talks like you have people, they think that what they're saying is so important that you have time to wait for them. You know what I mean? Like they don't just say a thing like, yes, I'm going to the store and I'm going to buy a Coca-Cola. They'll say, yes, I will be adjourning to the store. And once I get there, I will buy a Coca-Cola. Like our time is invaluable. You know what I mean? Like we ain't got time to wait for these long-winded sentences. Please get to the point.
This silence is most irregular.
Lady. Big words, right, from a small man. It take forever to get it out. You know who does that? You know, I hate hearing to talk. Hopefully they won't find my channel and, you know, mess up my algorithm. Freaking Elon Musk does that. I don't know. However you feel about him one way or other, God, that guy is hard to listen to talk. Because he's one of those, like he has time. He thinks everybody has time to wait for him to pontificate. Like, just say it. We will be launching the Dragon
I'm
9.
Assuming we're staring at each other for some kind of deep-seated purpose.
What I'd like to say about it is, I've really thought about it, and bro, just because you're rich doesn't mean you can waste our time. Let me stop. I have time for your pontification. Just because you're richer than me doesn't mean I care that much about what you're saying. Wait, hang on, let me see. I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet. Is it really necessary for you to talk that way? Oh, yeah, I'm going to say that.
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
That's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor.
May I have your attention,
Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant
oh my God,
you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
Right, Amber?
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Yes! This is a 20-minute conversation. That's all I want. That's it. Earplugs.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
How about I give you contact to my knuckles? Turn to Avengi. I know. It's so irritating. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to the point, but that's just because I'm scatterbrain. These dudes are just pontificating just to hear themselves talk. It's so annoying. I mean, it takes me a minute to get to the point, but that's just because I got brain farts.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just
all passengers.
Oh my!
May I have your attention, please?
Who is on the comm? She's fired.
Declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
I'm sorry, chat.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay, lady. Should boy Kasham, huh? Some contact with my knuckles. Like the Eroth.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Nobody died. Nobody died, Chad. I didn't kill nobody. How often does that happen? Couldn't have done it without your help. Rokov.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Oh, don't you just want to grab both sides of his face and just kiss him on the nose? Ruffle up that scraggly beard. Oh, look at him being nice. I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did. I'm going to tell him that. Hey, listen, we're close now, but, you know, I can't do that.
So he told you to keep it from me. I see.
I mean, you know.
I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
I agree, Joshua. But see, I could take somebody like having difficulty formulating their thoughts. These dudes just, oh my god.
Your attention, please.
These guys want people to listen to them pontificate because I guess they feel like it's a privilege for us to hear them speak. You know what I mean? Like we should be so in awe of their words, that our time is meaningless on this earth and that everything revolves around every single word they say, so you better listen. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeesh. Some of these. All right, here. Listen, don't worry about it, fam. Oh, let me turn it up. Hang on.
Universal constant you can depend on. It's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Hey, Rokov, this has been brilliant, man. All right. It's kind of in his personal space, but see, why isn't Rokov romanceable? Screw Sam Coe. Oh, look, he looked at my boobs.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Nothing. Talk to you later, Rokov.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
See you later.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Sir, I am aware. Get you later, Rokov. See you on the other side. He's got a room in here that you can go to and like go through his notes and stuff. I think he was planning on a rob. Oh, late.
May I have your attention, please?
Here, we'll just turn our music up until we get out of here. Lady's gonna give me an earache. You ever go to one of those fundraising events with rich people? They talk. Yes. Trust me, yes. Yes, fam, I have. Nothing wrong with rich people. They're nice rich people, but their time matters. Is this the right way? Okay, let's get out of here. And that lady in the loudspeaker is loud. I don't remember it being that loud. It just seems like the more she spoke, the louder the audio got. Like, chill, lady. Is this the way out? Here, let me turn the music down. We can have quiet time as we exit. I only think they're there to show off how much money they have. Ugh. Oh. Okay, we gotta go back on the ship. I don't know. Who knows what I would be like if I were rich? I can't really judge people, but I feel like I'd be nicer maybe. I don't know. I don't have a lot of money or nothing, but I would like to think I would still be cool. But you know what they say, money changes people, so I can't. I have no idea. I'd like to think I'd be good though. But, you know, growing up and living in SoCal, I was around a lot of wealthy people and a lot of them weren't like happy. You know, you always want what you don't have. And I had a lot of rich friends and a lot of them weren't even happy. I mean, yeah, sure, you don't have to worry about your bills and stuff, but oh, what's this room? All right, we're not stealing today. But you know, money is not everything. It makes things easier. I know everybody says it makes things easier, but it does not make you happy. Trust. Let's get out of here. Turn the game back. Lady was really in our ear, wasn't she? Oh, we're back on the ship, chat. Woo! That mission seemed tedious. I'd be Robert Pattinson rich, living in a filthy small apartment and using my money to eat what I want, go where I want, do what I want, and donating massive amounts of charity. I feel like I'd be the same way. I'm a very simple person. And it's like, I've seen money. I've seen people with money. I've been around them. I know how.
Maybe we can program the doctor to give polite applause when we talk perfectly.
I'm good. Even like, I had a friend who had a huge house. Huge. He rents it out now on Airbnb, but huge house. You know, like the kind you'd see in like a P. Diddy video with all the body oil and stuff. Everybody at the pool and body oil. Huge. And oh man, so many problems. Roof problems, jacuzzi's not working, the lawnmower guy, the pool guy, oh my god, he was always fixing something. There was always something. I'm like, I'm good. And oh wait, do we have contraband? Okay, we don't have contraband.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
Just all this. It was always something. I'm not trying to. Oh, and like his place was so nice that like it took forever to like even just make a meal or anything because you had to clean everything before and after and everything had to stay polished. So you couldn't just like make some food and be like, oh, I'm stuffed. You know, just go sit your ass on the couch and just relax until the next morning. Like you had to, you know, clean the silverware because it would get stuff on it if you didn't. And you know what I mean? Like everything, you wipe off the granite so the water doesn't make sure the sink is, you know, all the water, because we have a hard water in California. So it would make, if you fill up water in the sink, it would make this like white powdery residue from all the minerals and shit that's in the water. You had to wipe out the sink. Like you couldn't just make a meal and sit down. Make sure the faucet didn't have droplets on it and wipe the stainless steel fridge off. Like, golly, it's a lot. 'Cause you got to keep it looking nice, right? So much. You just have to plan on your whole evening being about cooking a meal because the cleanup and the polishing and the keeping it looking fabulous. Oh my God. So much work. So I'd be fine with just a little condo, 1 bedroom, and just totally pimp out the inside. You know what I mean?
I wonder whatever happened to old Atlantis.
Like turn it into get a bunch of monitors. I'd like make it look like a Netrunner's place. Just fill it up with like electronics and giant screens everywhere. Just be in my little cubby hole with like wires attached to my fingers, like I don't know. But man, the bigger you're like, everybody's like, oh, I want a mansion. No, fam, that is a lot of work. The bigger a house is, the more money you have to spend. Oh my God, the upkeep. Yachts take 10% purchase price upkeep every year. That was just too much for me. There's no way I would do that. You know, unless I like got married to a guy that would be really into that, like how clean, like fixing up the house and stuff and dealing with the repairs. But I'm not trying to do all that. I'm trying to chill. I want to just make a peanut butter sandwich and just put the plate
the original vision of the artist
in the sink and call it a day until the morning. What are we doing, by the way?
Fine, as they worked on it.
What's our mission? Oh, enter the Galbank archives. Okay, let's go and try to do that real quick. Cleaning a 4,000 square foot home can wear you. Oh my God, yes. That's probably about as big as his place was too, about 4,000 square feet. And he had like fine art, and the linens had to be changed, and the towels and the laundry for all that stuff. The time spent doing laundry. Sheesh. Just to keep it looking like pristine. Houseboat would be cool. I feel like that would be a lot of maintaining, but probably not as much as like a big mansion. I wouldn't mind living on a houseboat. I've always wanted to get like a box truck or like a RV or something like that, and like put all my gaming stuff in it, you know, like mobile streaming, so I could stream wherever. Be like, hey guys, I'm in Malibu right now streaming. Come down to hang out if you're close by. I've always wanted like a big box truck, and then I could put like a projector on the side of it and like do live gaming like wherever, at the beach by a bonfire. Ah, that'd be so cool. I've always wanted to do that. I don't need a lot of space. I don't need a lot of space. Like I said, I've seen it. I don't want all that. That's just too much to do. Wouldn't that be fun? Be like, hey, I'm in Kentucky. Who's here? Let's game tonight while I live stream or whatever. I would love to do that. I saw this guy that turned a box truck into like his little like a surfer thing. Yeah, it was pimped out. It looked really nice on the side, and he had his little surfboard underneath the box truck. He'd roll it out. Then he had like this porch that he could just flip, like open up and then sit on it on the beach. Oh, that would be so dope. I don't need to live in a house. I'm good. You know what I mean? I could do that and be perfectly happy. You live in an RV? Let's go. Do you, Tina? I would love that. It would have to be a dope RV though. It'd have to be dope. You know what I mean? But or a bus or something like that. Oh, I would love that. Get what? Starlink? Get Starlink and then just stream wherever. That's the dream. That's the dream. I do that in a tractor trailer. You do? Like a trailer? Oh, do you? Like you have I would need somebody to do like a conversion or whatever. I would love to have like, just get an empty box truck and then take it somewhere and just be like, okay, this is what I want. I want a 36-inch screen right here. I want to be able to put my computer here. I need Starlink. I need power. I need water and just a place to lie down in between. Oh my God, that'd be awesome. Give me a dog, you know what I mean? Have him sit in the front seat, put a seat belt on him. That'd be dope. Signal booster. But you can do it, right? Oh, I would love that. I come visit everybody. I'd be like, Hippie, where you at? Raven, where you at? I'm on my way. We can live stream.
Hello.
It'd be dope.
Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Oh, this is a trap, isn't it? I remember this. Here are my credentials.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Hippie, you are in the RV, huh? Oh, I would love that, Hippie. That's my goal. Those are my goals. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Alex. Happy stream. Thank you, fam. Thank you for popping in. Get a box truck and have Bolt Sleeper modify it for you. Wait, what's Bolt Sleeper? Is that the people to do it? Oh, I would love that. I would do it today. Somebody was like, here's a box truck, and go pimp it out. I'd be like, oh yeah. I'd pack up everything. I wouldn't even look back. Quickly. Pack it up, get on the road. Oh, I would love that. Drive up the coast on the one in California first. Just park every night. Ah, it'd be so dope. They're called expediter trucks. Expediter trucks.
This is getting kind of weird.
Wait, even siding with Sista, you don't get in trouble for killing the security officer because he's corrupt? So we can pop this guy? Is that what you're saying? Starting to get cold in Pennsylvania. Hippie, if I get a box truck, you and I we're gonna chat. We'll go on the road together. We'll go on the road. You're acting a bit strange, sir.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, we're about to be ambushed. I'm ready, Amber. Let me save first. Another waiting on us. I don't even have any food, chat. I'm gonna have to do some cooking tonight in the game after the stream. Make some bolognese or something delicious. All right, guns on the ready, people. This is clearly a trap. Oh, here, let me get on the right side of the door. This is clearly a trap, people. Uh-oh. Knew it.
You could intimidate the hell out of someone.
They brought their
with that.
pets. Back up. Get killed. Yes. I can't see you.
I'm hit.
Oh. Who else is in here?
Give up already.
I'm going up, chat. I'm going up.
Where did they go? Find them.
Must be over here.
Take your best shot.
Where are you hiding? Oh! Got him.
Why do they even try?
I don't even know. Clear. Lost ship registry. We don't care. Ah, legacy. Right. Yeah, bank legacy, classification transport, cargo credits granting, approximate value classified. Okay, we got it. Get out of here now. So we can punch that guy in the face out there? Where'd he go? I should punch you in the face wherever you went. He's gone, chat. We're gonna have trouble in the lobby. Yeah, they're part of the Bedlam mod. I have it set so that they like 50% of the enemies will have pets
Just
with them.
passing through.
Makes it fun. Makes it fun. I'm having Skyrim nightmares. Been modding a new game the last 2 days. I'm over it and going to play Starfield. I played Skyrim 2 nights. Not last night. I think I played Skyrim last night. Played it a couple times this week. Had the Skyrim bug, so I started a new game too. I'm still trying to finish the Legacy of the Dragonborn. I always get started and then I never finish, and I always tell myself I'm gonna finish it. I started it a couple nights. I made a new character, and I've got like a set of mods. I don't think I download too many more any new Skyrim mods because like my load order is beautiful. I've got it filled with like the best, you know, it's been like even with Starfield, if you've played Starfield for like 10 years or so, you know, the mod authors that you know are good, you can feel comfortable with your load order. We're getting there with Starfield, but with Skyrim, like I have, like my load order has been set for like, I don't know, maybe a year or two, and it's been okay. I've added a couple here and there, but for the most part, like I fired up my Skyrim game. I think the last time I played was when I streamed it on the channel.
Gaining altitude.
I can't remember how long ago that was, months ago. And I hadn't opened it since. And then I just opened up my Vortex and like hit the, see what, you know, files needed to be updated. Or mods. Updated them, turned on the game, worked perfectly. Didn't have any problems. And I probably had like, I don't know, 20, 30 mods that needed to be updated. But you get a good solid mod author with good, I mean not mod author, good solid mod list with, you know, with good solid mod authors. They're usually good about updating and stuff. It's, you get more comfortable in your load order and don't have to fight with it as much. I know, but some people have like crazy huge load orders that I just wouldn't want to fight with. I think like X has like 400 mods or something like that. Size load order. I was like, what the hell, X? But see, he's a mod author, so maybe, you know, I don't know. That just seems like a lot of fighting. I feel like I would be fighting with my game with like all the time with over 400 mods. I like to keep it around 100, 150. That's nice. That's a good bit of mods. I still kind of fight with Starfield just a tiny bit, but I'm feeling good about the mods I have in my load order. There's Horizon Station. So my game's pretty stable for the most part. Where? It keeps trying to, nope. We want to go to, E? I think because I have Horizon Station there, it's messing it up. Here. We're here, then the key. Oh, I think Horizon may have messed it up. Oh no, we're just far away from it. We're just really far away from it. Oh, we're hella far. This is where Astro Gate would have came in handy. Here, let me warp out. I mean, technically we could fly to it and make it, but let me warp somewhere else and then try to warp back in. I'm still working on my list, having trouble with the Star Trek uniforms, can't get the curvy look back. What are you using, TOS? Or are you using the test file from Sergeant Al's new mod? Are you using TOS, the TOS uniforms? How do we get there? Maybe I should call Horizon. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. We'll call Horizon here so it's not messing up the key marker. No! Sorry, chat. I'm having brain fart menu with my having a brain fart with a menu. Okay. Yeah, it was all the way at the bottom. Okay. Now let's try to go there. There it goes. Interesting. Probably not a good idea, I guess, to put Horizon Beta there because it gets rid of the key icon. Okay, we're here, people. Skyrim is very testy with load order. I have some short load order videos that should still work, but I will have to make new ones. The Starfield load order and Skyrim load order are similar as far as like how you should structure your mods. So if you're familiar with modding Skyrim and load order and all that stuff, you should be straight with Starfield. It's pretty much the same thing, except for the master files and stuff like that are different, I think.
The Crimson Fleet. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Again. Kennedy is rolling along.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, let's go report back, chat.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Starfield has to be the most stable by far of the three. I would say I don't know if I agree with that. And the only reason I say that is because, and this is not shade on mod authors, but all the mod authors for Starfield are so new. And there's so many like bugs and stuff and problems and mod conflicts because the game hasn't had time to marinate as much, and neither have the mod authors. I'll put it like that. And I feel like with Skyrim,
Neither are safe.
like I said, the mods have been around for, some of the mods have been around for decades. They have millions of downloads. You know, there's Skyrim downloads mods that are like over 1 million downloads. You know, I don't know. See, I tend to pick mods like that. I tend to pick like the ones that have been around for a while that everybody uses. That's just like
need to have
meta.
Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
I rarely,
Recoils off.
like, I know a lot of people will just pick mods because they like them. You know, like, oh, this looks interesting, and they'll download it just because it looks interesting. But I don't do that. Like, I never, ever, ever download any mods that are on the like new and trending. Rarely. For Starfield, I will, because, you know, all mods are basically new. But I never do that for Skyrim, Starfield, Fallout. Where are these arrows taking me? I never do that. I always have to, you know, make sure. I mean, you didn't really have a choice with Starfield because the game is new, but let's just say 10 years from now, if Sergeant Owl and Zone, Miss O, they're still making mods, you know what I mean? And like, I'm sure they'll have like the Spacers overhaul is meta. That's just meta now. So 10 years from now, I know I can put, you know, if Zone's still on, you know, doing it, I know I'll be able to put that in my load order and not even think about it. But with Starfield, you just don't know. A lot of people making paid mods and stuff that are broken and messed up and charging you for it. And
wish I had something deep to say.
like I said, I'm not throwing shade on Starfield mod authors. I'm just saying it's new in comparison to other Bethesda, you know, games that are moddable. And so I would have to kind of disagree with you on that. I maybe, you know, I don't know. As far as like the vanilla base game, yeah, Starfield knocks it out of the park. If you're not adding any mods to it, the bugs and glitches and problems from the other Bethesda games aren't prevalent at all, which, you know, nobody gave Bethesda credit for that. Like, the game didn't launch janky, but the mods, if you're talking about mods, mods are still, they're like wine, you know what I mean? Like, they haven't set long enough to be, you know, really good. I don't know, that's just my thoughts. What do you guys think? Raven says, keep good notes, especially a list of Starfield modders on the shit list of never trust their mods. Oh, exactly, Raven. Like, you have to, you know, you really have to kind of invest. If you care that much about your game, some people don't care. They'll just, you know, see if it works. But I've never done mods that way. If I don't know you, if you just put this mod up like a week ago and it looks, you know, like, I just won't put it on my game, even if it's free. I like to, you know, see, you know, because there's like a bazillion mods on Skyrim too that are like new and kind of sketchy. So, especially when I see new stuff for Starfield, I don't know. I need the game to marinate. I need to marinate. Let the game marinate.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Raven says, as long as you remember who can be trusted, it's much easier to keep stable, in my experience. I agree. You just got to know your mod authors. Some people steal other mod authors' work and then sell it on creations. I've heard that. Some types of mods are less likely to cause problems than others. This is very true. Yeah, I just recently had to go through my mod list and remove a lot. I did too. I removed a lot of stuff. You know, and you've only have a certain amount of space too. So you really got to be like, do I really need this mod in my game? Because, you know, Starfield starts to act up. I will say Starfield starts to act weird when your mod list gets,
is really pissing me off.
All right, relax. When your mod list gets too big or too long, giggity, it starts to cause, like, you only have so much space. I think for Skyrim, I think it's like 4,000 mods is the max. I don't think you can get anywhere close to that on an Xbox. Imagine running 4,000 mods on Xbox. I didn't even know how you could. We're trying to keep it organized and stuff, but I think that's the max for. And some people have that. Some people playing Skyrim are literally running 4,000 mods. Could you imagine? I just. Okay, here, Rokoff's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
You got 4,000 mods, Tina? Nuh-uh. You got 2 to 4,000?
So the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Yeah, I agree, Joshua. As far as the load order goes, yeah, Starfield is a lot more forgiving. You'll have a lot less problems with your load order, though, if you set it up like the same way you do with Skyrim or Fallout. It's the same, order that, your PC will read or your Xbox will read them in order properly if you do it like in the same structure, but it is very lenient on where you put stuff. I'll have to agree with you on that. That's for sure. The stability surprised me. Usually I have some bugs with Fallout and Skyrim. I haven't had any with Starfield. Yeah, they whatever you think about Starfield.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
It released impeccably, like with as far as bugs and problems go. I don't think if I've had, let me see. The only issue I think I had for a bug was the mission that we did earlier in the lock with the little granola bowl thing. When the game first came out, there was a bug where, like I said, where it would get stuck underground and you couldn't finish the mission, but they patched that. But that's the only bug I think I've ever experienced in Starfield, except for the stuttering. You guys know about that, but that's a industry problem. That's a lazy industry problem. But
hey, we're
anyway,
talking
okay.
here.
All right, here. So we've hit a dead end. I'm willing to give it a shot.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Makes you feel like a proud parent. Bethesda's learning, getting better at their games using mods. Well, they're making money off of it, so they're motivated. That's why I kind of feel like they haven't totally given up on Starfield, because it is bringing in money, because they do get a percentage of that. Oh, what do you guys think about Game Pass? $30. $30 for Game Pass. You guys hear about this? That's crazy. $30 for Game Pass? Man, Xbox has lost their mind. Anybody on Game Pass have Game Pass?
You better start talking.
Oh my god, you guys gonna pay the $30? Is Starfield still on Game Pass? Oh my god, $30. No Game Pass for me, says Amber. I had an Xbox, but I don't, I'm not a fan of Xbox at all. You guys know this, but $30? And you know what else? You have to have, like, if you play GTA, like GTA Online, which a lot of people play, you have to have Game Pass to play that. In order to play multiplayer. Otherwise, you can only play the story mode. Isn't that crazy? So if you want to keep playing GTA Online, I believe, right, you have to have Game Pass in order for that to work. Oh my God, $30. You got Game Pass, boss? You gonna pay the $30? I feel like everybody should just cancel their membership for a month. Just to teach the corpos, just to teach the corpos a lesson, you know what I mean? Like everybody just freaking cancel for 1 month. That would be devastating. Could you imagine the hit that Xbox would take? It would send a message though, $30? I saw this video. They were saying it was because of, I guess, Call of Duty or something. Like they're losing money because I think they bought Blizzard and Call of Duty, and they bought all of these gaming companies, but they're not. You guys know, like the games that have been released lately, garbage.
You want to space out?
Like
Do it on your own.
We've had a lot of garbage released, a lot of games with bad performance and people trying to insert politics, and like I mean, maybe there's been a handful of good games that would make Game Pass worth it. I don't know. I don't know what's on Game Pass right now, but I'm just like $30. There better be some like blockbuster games on there. You know what I mean? Like new blockbuster games coming, or $30. That's so greedy. Nah, Xbox purchase of COD coming back on you. I think they said that, I saw that you don't get day one, I don't believe, anymore with Call of Duty. Like, or something like that. I watched this video earlier and they had like stars next to it for like day one games or something like that. And then when you looked in the small print, it was like, except for Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty is not going to be on Game Pass anymore. Or if it is, I don't know. About time to go back to Warframe on PlayStation, says Joshua, right? You play Warframe? So do I. Xbox is killing it on release, and Game Pass is great, but this is a luxury, not a necessity. They're not going to be killing it with $30. I think everybody's going to just, I mean, you know, you got to talk to them with your wallet, fam. You can't keep letting them. If I had Game Pass right now, I would totally cancel it. $30. Okay, scanning. The Legacy had CBR 27.
Are you trying to waste my time?
We don't need that. Rix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
This is where we meet Estelle, right? Wasn't there a companion mod? I think I had it, but she was, I don't know. Did they add more dialogue or something? Because I had it and I uninstalled it because I found it underwhelming. I didn't really care for it too much. Yeah, I hear that Star Wars Genesis is killing it. People really like it. So much potential with this game. I've made my game as close to Genesis as possible for Xbox, but it needs more armor replacers, and the sounds are the most important thing console just doesn't get at the moment. Give it time. Like I said, Starfield is still very young. Mods are still very new.
Do it on your own
and
time.
Fresh. You know what I mean? Think about some of the mods that released first and then like how good they are now. So I yeeted the Estelle mod because the voice lines were so choppy, too choppy. Yeah, well, I don't know that I experienced that, but felt off. I don't know if I even noticed. Every time I talked to her, she was inebriated. And I just didn't feel like I was, I don't know. I yeeted that one too, Raven. I got rid of that one too. Right here, we'll figure it out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
You know what?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
All right. It changed everybody, the way everybody looks. Changed the way Delgado looks. I kind of like his look though. I haven't seen too many NPCs that look like him. There's a lot of like duplicate looking NPCs. All right, here we'll finish this up, and then I don't know. What do you guys? Are you guys enjoying the Crimson, this quest line? If you guys are enjoying it, you know, we'll finish it up. It's like we can just grab Mathis. I feel like you guys want to see more stuff about like new mods and things, because I don't know. I feel like there's not as much interest for like the story. Maybe it's just people just want to see the mods. Wrist flamethrowers.
Their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
That would be dope. Yeah, I finished it. It's a great quest line. All right. You guys don't seem to be watching it though. I mean, you know, not like I don't want to be like, you know, normally I get tons of views, but I feel like these two streams with the Crimson Fleet,
Rick,
people aren't like, what's the word? I don't know. You like Delgado and Neva? So many people have diverted by the mods, which is fun, but these quests are dope. I like the quests too, because you got to use the mods, right? You get the mods, and then what do you do with them? You got to play the story or do something. Or RP. I like this story, too. Well, I hope you guys stick around. I'll finish the quest line and everything. And then we'll do, like, the Ryujin quest line. But maybe I'll throw some mods and some, like, mod streams, too. Hopefully there's a new quest mod that comes out that we
may
can do.
not have official security on the key. We're always looking out for traitors.
I feel like people just want to see, you know, they want to see about the mods, which are hype. And I used to do a lot of my live streams in the past used to be about mods, but I've been doing more story stuff.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed?
She's going to be disappointed. We are not handing that over to her. Look at her giving us the eye. That's what made me pick up the game controller again. The stories. I like the mods, the quest mods. I really like them. I just want more quest mods in Starfield. Not mods, but quests. Base game quest. I don't like getting spoiled on mods I haven't done yet. LOL. I'm going to try that Everbright mod tonight. Yes, get it. I want to do a stream where we do all the missions. I want to, because the marriage and the family and the missions. But we'll get through this, grab Mathis. Maybe we'll do the Everbright next and just do all of the missions and stuff. Maybe you guys will want to.
This silence is
get
really
down with
pissing
that.
me off.
Here, we're going to lie. I couldn't find it, Never. It's gone. I don't know. Can get it.
You couldn't find it.
Couldn't find it. Didn't get it.
Rook, just wow. You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. It's so easy. I could have gotten Jazz's Model A to do the work. Well, congratulations. Not only did you miss out on the award cash, you're also going to take a hit from your regular pay. That's how things work around here, so you better get used to it. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I kept that
All
award
right,
though,
Jazz.
didn't I?
What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You playing through Cryomancers? We didn't even finish that. I got so much to get caught up on. Then all the mods are coming out. Everybody wants to see mods.
I just paid him back the credits I owed him.
I'm trying to.
Done with it.
I want to. I'm kind of trying to step back from that because I feel like, you know, everybody's so sensitive and stuff now, and people just really get upset with me when I say the truth, and they don't like it. I'm not trying to get on people's bad side. There's like probably half the mod authors out there don't like me at all, but I don't know. I'm just gonna stay out of it. I'm just gonna try to stay out of it. Hopefully it doesn't affect the channel too much, but I'm just gonna try. Whenever I give my honest opinion about it, people they lay into me, but only me though. Other people do mod stuff and they say stuff about mods that's not this or that or about the mod author. They're fine, but when I say it, I'm just a bitch. So I'm trying to stay out of it. A lot of mod authors are not happy with me, but whatever. I say what I think. So I'm just gonna try to chill out. Starborn. I know how to deal with Juan. I've done it before. He's not gonna care, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But if you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike.
Okay.
According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Some people are just assholes. Crimson Flyboy has had mod authors pretend to be friends and backstab him. It happens to everyone. I don't know. I enjoy watching and learning. See, the problem is people, people ask me all the time about mods, and I'm trying my best to make sure you guys are informed without pissing people off, but I can't seem to balance the two. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it way worse than Crimson, and I get it way worse than all those guys. I don't know why. I think because I'm also very outspoken in the comments as well. I don't know, but I get it way. I guarantee you, I get it worse than them. So I can't even comment really on any like videos or anything that has to do with Starfield or mod authors, because there's always somebody that like hops in and be like, aren't you the one that blah 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 blah, didn't you say that yada 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 yada, and then it turns into this whole thing. So I don't even comment really on Starfield videos. I'll leave like an emoji, but that's it, because people like to come after me.
Hey, we're
talking nothing
here.
Nice. So, and a lot of the people are from Crimson's audience too, that they don't like me. A lot of people from his audience, I can name them actually, they don't like me at all. So, but whatever. I'm just gonna stay out of it, which is a shame because my mod live streams do really well. It's just people don't like what I have to say. And I think a lot of it too is because, like I said, the game is new and everybody thinks that everything is perfect. And a lot of people, this is their first game that's modded. And, I've been doing this for like a decade. I've been modding my games for like a decade. So I've been, I know the good mod authors. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a decade. So I can smell it. I can smell a good mod. And I think people in the beginning just really got their feelings hurt.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
There was a mod author, you guys know the one I'm talking about, that I always talk about. And I'd mentioned to this mod author, we don't speak at all, and everybody uses this mod author's mod. Everybody uses it. I refuse, because this person was very rude to me in the beginning when Starfield just launched. And I told this person, I was like, yeah, I'm just, you're making a lot of mods. The game just launched and like this mod isn't working. There's a problem with it. And you're making a whole bunch of mods, right? I said this to this person. I got really mad. How dare you say that I'm cranking out mods? I, update my mods like every week. And I'm like, well, you shouldn't update your mod every week. It should work. You shouldn't have to do that. And blah, blah, blah. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? And I that's what was my problem. I was like, why, like, you're making a lot of mods and the game just launched. I know this. Looking back now, I think people will agree with me more. Anyway, this mod author was just interviewed by another mod author that used to hang out here, but they don't anymore. I'm guessing because they're in with these other mod authors now, and I'm just toxic is what I've been called. Anyway, they were interviewing this mod author, and I knew it because the mod author said when the game first launched, every mod author was in a hurry to get their mods inside of the lodge in the basement. This person literally said that. And I was like, I knew that's what you were doing. You were trying to hurry up.
You sure know
and
how to make things awkward.
Claim all the benches and all the areas inside of the lodge so you can get your mods in there first. They literally said that in this interview that just happened like, I don't know, a week or two ago. I was like, I know. That's exactly what I said. You were trying to hurry up and make your mods and get them cranked out so you could have that space. That's exactly why you were doing that. They literally said that like a week ago. I was like, see, I was right. You were trying to rush it to get the spot when you should have been made your first mod, made sure it worked. There's problems with it. The game is brand new. There's going to be bugs. Like, relax. Like, chill out. I can't believe that you were saying I'm cranking out mods. I am doing no such thing.
Is really pissing me
it's
off.
like, okay, good luck. And then boom, last week he was like, yes, I was trying to get my mods into the basement and get all the benches before anybody else did. Everybody was. I was like, see, that's why you put out a bunch of stuff that was broken. I tried to tell you guys. I knew it. Man, he was cranking out mods. This and that and this and that. Now he's charging for all of them together. You guys know what I'm talking about, but that's exactly what he said. I watched it. I heard him. I knew that's what you were doing. And that's what I mean by the mods, like they need to marinate. Like the mod authors need to calm down, do quality work. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, we're talking
the mod
here.
authors should be mentioned, but I'm just saying I found out mods because of you. Well, I like to help people because like I said, I've been doing it for like a decade and everybody always thinks I'm new, like a few months ago with the stutter issue, everybody kept telling me, well, did you try turning off your mods? No, I never thought of that. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole, but like people treat me like I'm stupid. Like I might be like a little brain foggy while we're playing and stories, never get things, but I know how to mod a game. Okay. I know how to test mods and I know when there's problems. So, but people like them. So I'm just going to stay out of it. All right. You guys ask me about a mod and I like it. I'll tell you I like it.
You sure
Otherwise,
know how to make things awkward.
I'll just try to smooth it over and make it nice. But Richard doesn't like me either. Richard Presents, he doesn't like me either. He doesn't like me either because I said that 5'10" Deshaun guy, you guys know 5'10" Deshaun, that he didn't really, I was being honest again. I said he didn't really care about Starfield. He doesn't play the game. He's just making mods and porting them. Like I said that. And I think 5'10" Deshaun is like one of his favorite mod authors, I guess. And I said that in his comment section because he was reviewing a mod. I was like, yeah, this is just a port. Like he doesn't even play the game. He was porting Call of Duty armors. And I turned out to be right about him too, because I saw him bad mouthing Starfield all over the place about like his mod. I don't know if he still makes mods or not, but Richard removed my comment and he doesn't talk about me or anything. He doesn't like me either. I was too busy telling truths and people were like, oh, we don't like her. She's toxic. she's saying bad things about Starfield. And if you're saying bad things about Starfield, then you're a hater. No, I love Starfield. I love mods. And I want to make sure that my audience is informed on good mods, bad mods, bad mod authors that you give them money and they don't want to talk to you anymore, or mod authors who are trying to rush and get their mods
is really pissing me off.
into the basement so that they'll be the first and not really caring about how good the mods are. You know, like I try to tell you guys this and people don't want to hear it. So I'm just going to stop saying it. I'll leave it to the boys. Right? We're here to have fun. I don't know. He still makes mods, and yeah, I heard him say stuff about, yeah, he badmouths Starfield all the time. You know, and not in a constructive way. Like, he's just, I don't even know if he likes the game. I don't even know. Yeah, he just ports them, and I said that. Man, Richard didn't like, I can't say honest stuff. I'm trying to inform you guys, but when I say it, like, half of the Starfield community hates me. And all the mod authors are all like,
you sure know how to make things awkward.
Working together, you know, and stuff. So they leave me out of it now. And I'm like, okay. I only used to do edit. I only use it to edit it and make it better. I would never use it. LOL. Wait, what? Too negative? Yeah, he's very negative. And I said that, and I got booted. So he doesn't like, Richard doesn't like me either. Richard doesn't like me. I don't think Crimson likes me. I know big mod authors, a lot of them don't like me because I told the truth about their mods early on, and their egos got hurt. There's another dude that did a construction mod, and I told him about it being messed up. He didn't like me. He doesn't make mods anymore.
We're talking here.
I don't know. If you guys ask me, I'll tell you, but I'm just going to stay away from it for a while.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
We're very different people. Yeah, I don't think he likes the form-fitting stuff. I don't know. He says that people who like that stuff are incels or something like that. Like, he's very anti-ZBB. I guess. I don't know. I'm just a female who likes to have boobs and curves. I'm not trying to, like, you know, get off on it, but I think that's why he doesn't like me. Yeah, he says that it's like, I don't know, but which is crazy because he uses the F word. Like, he drops F-bombs like all the time. But don't wear form-fitting clothes. That's not good. I think that's why he doesn't like me. I feel like a lot of like male content creators, they feel like, oh, because I'm a girl or something, I have an advantage.
Really
like, there's resentment there too. There's resentment for being a female and doing this because I've heard content creators say that, oh, because you're a girl, you get more views. Like, what? I think it's just the opposite. I feel like people don't think I know what I'm talking about because I'm a girl. And then when I voice my opinion, it's like, shh, be quiet, woman. Men are talking. I don't know. Yeah, I try to keep politics out too. I don't get down like that. That's not our place. I don't do that here either.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, so
hey, Slam.
Arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure.
Thank you,
More
Tina.
like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
All right. I don't have a problem with Crimson. I think anybody that makes content about Starfield is great. You know, I don't have a problem with him, but you know, maybe he thinks my gameplay is too sexy. I've got incel tendencies. I don't know. I like him. He's really okay. Like, anybody that makes content about Starfield, that's great. Like, that's good. But his subscribers, though, they hate me. Hate me. Somebody made a video about me, about the stutter issue. And man, some of his people were on there. Yes, Sista Citizen. Yes, that's that bitch that said the thing about the shipbuilders. I'm the bitch that said the thing about the shipbuilders. I guess because, you know, most of his audience are, he builds a lot of ships. And that one time that update came out and he was like, Starfield is over because they took out ship glitching. And I was like, bro, what? I said that in his comments. Like, it's not over. Like, why would you say that? There's so much hate for the game right now. It's not a big deal to get fixed, you know? And I said that in his comment section. And man, every shipbuilder that plays Starfield hates me now. What? We were the ones keeping the game alive and all this stuff. So I can't, they hate me. His audience hates me. Because I said that thing, like, it's not that bad, Crimson, calm down. Somebody's going to fix it. Like, why are you going off the handle over this? And I said that, and that was not appropriate. I don't know. I think he's great. Everybody plays different. I do different things than he does, you know? So, you know, I'm more for the RP and the live stream stuff and just having a good time with the game. And, you know, I'll throw mods in there and stuff now. But I'm going to...
You sure know how to make things awkward.
I'm going to try to phase that out a little bit and just stay out of it. You guys, you'll see the mods that I like in my game. I'll put it like that. The mods that I like will be in my load order. And you can ask me about them when you see them in my game. That's as far as I'm going to go for now.
I'm going to leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is going to make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's going to be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
You got I saw that you bought the game to use Sergeant Al's Pathfinder mod. That's freaking dope. I probably would too. If I'd never played Starfield and I saw that there was like Star Trek stuff and I saw his mod, I'd probably buy the game too. I bet he'd love to hear that. He watches the stream sometimes. I hope he hears that. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Harris. I try to get into it, make it fun.
We're talking here.
Hey.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
I just wish the devs would put some alien civilizations. Yeah, we need some meat. They need to add some meat. Bethesda, add some meat. We want meat. Hey, you're welcome, Harris. If I helped you have a good time, my job is done. I would not be using mods and still be playing Starfield if it wasn't for you. What? Stop. You are an awesome fun. Oh, quit it. Okay. All right. The schmooze patrol is here. Woo! Everybody pull over. That's enough schmoozing. I'm just glad you guys are still here. That's all I care about.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
I just love seeing your faces in the chat. Are we done here? Painful to talk to.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Nah, my ship is fine, darling. Best ship in all of the settled systems.
Too many missions, not enough time.
We're good. All right, we might end the stream here, chat. We've been going how long? 4 or 5 hours? I'm tired. My voice is getting raspy. Starting to sound like Rokoff. Starting to sound just like Rokoff. Hopefully, he'll get back into the Crimson Fleet. But until then,
are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
You know what?
What is it?
Take you apart!
He wanted to start something. Yeah, get on the ship. Get on the ship. Okay, how come the other dude, the other pirate, could shoot that guy in the stomach for owing him money, and I shoot a guy for threatening me, and they go nuts on me? How does that work? Nonsense. Colossus-sized boss mods? Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, shit! No, they're really past that ice chat! We gotta get out of here! I thought we could... Wait, is the Crimson Fleet against us now? Wait, let me reload. I was just kidding. I was kidding! Yeesh. Maybe the Terran Armada will bring us some new civilizations or something. Okay, that went badly. That went badly.
The fleet protects our world. But
I'll talk to Delgado after the stream so we don't have to go through that again.
Your buddy Rocco is aboard the key.
Yeah, he won't.
No. He's not so bad.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right.
No, get me out of...
Since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's...
I want to get out of...
Speaking of
which... Let me out of here. Let me out of the screen. Let me...
Huh?
Let me out.
Neva?
Yeah.
Neva, shut! I don't want to hear you talk again. Yeesh. Okay, I won't put you through that again. But unfortunately, I also don't want to have you stuck on Neva's face.
Yeah,
either.
sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and...
Let me out of this.
That's the spirit. Neva,
okay.
That
Yep.
We grabbed that.
All right, here. Hey. Rook. In the meantime...
Give me a little time.
All right, we'll figure it out, I promise.
I promise.
Lady.
Right, that is enough. Now, both of you get...
All right.
Got it.
So there I am.
Yeesh.
Security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back
All right,
there?
people.
The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Nobody cares this. All right, people. We'll end the stream here. I had a good time. Did you? Everybody had a good time? Hit the like button. You know, subscribe. Only if you want to. Only if the mood drives you to do it. Joshua says, Hitchhikers, Guide to the Galaxy aliens. I still want a robot to have a bounty just as a joke. We need more beef. The game needs more beef. Amber says some giant Lovecraftian space monster. Lovecraftian? Lovecraftian. What does that mean? They make like crafted hearts or something? I don't know. Always a good time, says Lord Farquaad. I hope you guys have fun. KJ says game over, people. How was it? Did you guys have fun? I'm gonna go. Gotta cook some food on the ship. Go through this dialogue again. All right, we'll finish up the Crimson Fleet quest. And then immediately after that, we have to do these Everbright quests. I don't know, I might split it up or we just might do it all together. What's today, Saturday? It might be on my other channel tomorrow. I'm trying to do maybe just one day a week for Cyberpunk because I feel like that's kind of dying down as well. So maybe we'll do Cyberpunk Sundays or maybe we'll just finish this up tomorrow. I don't know. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so check both channels. Figure out which one. Maybe I'll post on the other so you'll know where I'll be at. If you guys want to come hang out again, I'm just saying, I'm not forcing you. But, you know, I kind of like you guys. You're all right. Some of you. Elleron says, did have fun. Thanks. Catch you soon. Thank you, Elleron. Also, thank you to KJ for being one of the coolest moderators in the business. Make sure to get your sweet rolls on your way out. Thank you to all of the members. Guys, honestly, I could not do this without you. I couldn't keep the lights on without you. Thank you, boss. Boss says, safe travels as you navigate the space lanes. Thank you, Tina, for being a member. I appreciate you, fam. Everybody who was hanging out tonight. Kisses on the forehead. Let me make sure I shout out everybody. I think Superman Who was here earlier. Superman Who, thank you for hanging out. Also a member. Did I get everybody? Thank you guys. Thank you, Raven, for kicking it. Amber, Tina, S. Harris was chilling. Boss, you know, kiss on the forehead. I think I said that already. Did I get everybody? If I didn't shout you out, thank you. Thank you, Amber. Lovecraft wrote horror stories about Cthulhu and other monsters. Cthulhu. Ooh, that sounds like a scary monster. There's even movies. I think one is The Mouth of Madness. Oh, I'll look it up. Hey, good night, Amber. Love y'all too, Raven. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, Harris. S. Harris. You guys have been awesome. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe it'll be, it'll be like a evening stream. We'll do Sunday evening. So when you're folding laundry and, you know, getting ready for your week, come hang out with us. Put me on in the background. We'll just keep you company. Thank you, everyone. Love you guys. 07 captains, and we'll see you in the next one, everybody. Peace.